Hey, good morning. Hello, hello, hello. And welcome in. We got some official monk business to do today. Official monk business. Today. This is what we got yesterday. The demon fangs. Whoo! So now all I gotta do is go do a bunch of turn-ins and get the epic. So it's a big day for the monk. Let's go. Woo! We went and did the last fight last night. And everyone's like, yeah, go turn it in. I said, I want to wait. I want to do it tomorrow on the stream. Nah, man, go turn it in. Get your epic. I said, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it in the morning, man. I'm exhausted. I'm tired. I got to go to bed. So now it's time to go do that turn-in. Those turn-ins, rather, because there's a few of them. We'll get those sweet epic fists. The guy I'm going to now, I think he's always up, so I don't think he really ever despawns. So we're going to go check. He's kind of out in the middle of the ocean. So we'll go over there. Damn, look at all them crocs. This guy is going mad, huh? The croc hunter. Bro is a legit croc hunter back there. Hey, there's that bucket barge. I think you can actually ride that thing if you want. Like, you can still get on it and just go and it'll take you. What's up, Snorlaxle? How you doing, man? Okay. We gotta go out onto these waters. Yar. I hear there be treasure on these islands. Arr. Alright, let's go get that epic, man. Whoo! I need it. I've been dying to get it for a long time. You're just in the wrong guild. As a 54 shaman, you can never get a group. It's so frustrating.
Hello.
Well, I will say this. I don't think I've ever really... I don't really group that much with guildies, necessarily. And we better feign this guy is casting shit at me. Rather, they didn't, like, snare me or something. I don't really group with my guild that much. I mean, when I'm XP farming anyway, unless I'm in the Discord and we end up doing like a static group or something. But here's one trick, Snorlaxle. When you're in the LFG window, right? I fill out this comment section. I'll put in like, you know, can pull for hours, will travel. That's one I use a lot. And then when I go LFG, they can see this message in the tool And they'll be like, oh, this person can go for a while, and they're willing to travel to the dungeon. You'll get more tells. You'll get more like invites that way, filling that little thing out. And another kind of a trick is to just start forming a group yourself. Start looking for people who are LFG and just fill one up. Send the tells. Fill up the group. That's one of the ways I get a lot of groups too, is just by starting them up. It's a little more work, yeah, but it'll get you out there. Wow, apparently there's like weird ruin. I've never really like traveled underneath the. Look at that. There's a full-blown Kunark ruin under here. Like a wrecked boat and everything. So, but what's in here? Is there anything even in here? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, Pyraxit, guess what, dude? It's time. It's time, bro. Official monk business. We got the demon fang, bro. We got it all. We're gonna go do the turn in. We got it all, bro. We're going. We're going for it. Right now. Yo, Eiloon, dude. Good morning, my friend. I'm just pushing against an invisible wall, having fun. Trying to figure out my way around this freaking invisible wall so I can keep going south. I'm running across an ocean, dude. Look at this. This is the new Atlas update. They said they weren't going to do any patches. They lied, dude. This is the new Atlas update. No more ships. We're just out on the water, floating, fighting each other. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell is up with this fucking invisible wall, dude? Are they kidding me with this? There's literally an invisible wall right here. Alright, I think we're around it. I think we're getting around the invisible wall. In the middle of an ocean. You gonna try and get Benner to ride out to 30 to 40 with you today? Dude, hell yeah, bro. I could probably help out a little bit with some of that. I could do I could pull out a group, you know, take the monk and frickin' just start bringing stuff in. We could figure something out. I'm going to get the good weapon, dude. Last night, Bender fucking helped me camp out the last fight. We had a few other folks help out as well. And we did it, dude. We got the whole thing. We just need to run around and turn stuff in. 8:30 p.m. or a.m. He's like, damn fool, you're awake p.m. and a.m. Yeah, I know, my sleeping's odd. I still slept like 6 hours last night, so I went to bed like 8:39 and woke up around 3. You know, it's like 6 hours. I'm solid. Been grinding during work? Dude, you like the game, I can tell, bro. Has it been fun? Has it been fun, dude? Would you say, like, how would you compare it to WoW? Would you rather play WoW, or are you enjoying the EverQuest? We got this guy hooked, dude. We got him hooked! It's old school. It's like fun and kind of cute. you know, but a lot of people know about the game. Like, there's not a single person, a single gamer that I've ever run into that's never heard of it, you know. They've all heard of it. They all got an uncle or an aunt or someone who's a big EverQuester. It's more comparable to Black Desert, less quests and more mob grind. I almost tried Black Desert. I kind of like, I didn't like meet her or make a good, like a friendship with her, but it was the Mermaid on Tap lady. She was playing EverQuest for a little while. She's a big Black Desert player. And so she was playing EverQuest for a couple weeks, and I was chatting her up on the stream, and she ended up seeing that I was running the stream, came by and chatted it up a little bit. So I know she likes the game, but her Black Desert community is like twice as big, you know, it's like 3 times as big. It's hard to move away from it when you have that. Because I started with EverQuest. EverQuest was my first game that I streamed. And it's the game that I kind of know the most about as far as games I've streamed. You know, and so most of my following I built up from EverQuest, and then when I switch over to like Atlas or retro games or Conan or anything, I see a decline, you know what I mean? And I bet you it's a similar thing for her. She goes, if she doesn't play Black Desert, then she probably sees a decline. You hoping you can get a chrono in time? I think you can. I'm getting ready to start frickin' mass farming them, dude. After I get this weapon, my damage is gonna be like double, dude. So I'm just gonna be out there hammering. I think I have roughly enough for one now. Almost enough for one. What I hate doing is selling the loot, dude. I hate selling the loot in the tunnel to other players, the equipment to other players. I hate doing it, dude. I probably have 3 chronos worth of shit that I just don't want to go sell. But the next expansion too, dude, there's some chrono action. There's some good chrono action that I usually do. So I'll probably be pushing a little more around that time as well. All I do is I get these gems. Why don't I like selling? Because it's like haggling and it's typing and chatting. So here it is. Here's selling. Well, you've seen it in the chat. Want to sell, da da da. And they link the link and everything. Imagine doing that with like 300 items or something, you know, just freaking want to sell this, want to sell that, want to sell this, want to sell that. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a weirdo, but I've always kind of like not liked typing that much, you know what I mean? It's one of the reasons I prefer vocal RP versus typed out RP. Because I've tried a few, like Neverwinter Nights and a few other RP where you actually have to type it all out. I don't like it. I've always been like that. I just want to talk instead of type. Back when like AOL came out and people were on the instant messenger and stuff, my friends would like try to chat with me online, and I would just tell them, I'd be like, hey, can you call me on the phone, dude? We could either type or we could talk, you know, let's can you just call me? Because I didn't want to sit there and like chat with my buddy that lives 2 doors down or whatever, you know. Hey, Rangarip, welcome to the stream, friend. Your first game was EQ. Your stepdad Roger was a god. He showed me that EQ was the best. and that being a man was showing respect to all players. Neverwinter was awesome. Yeah, I liked it, and they have a really good RP server that goes on to this day. They have the Araleth server, the Araleth server or whatever, Araleth. That's a big RP server for Neverwinter Nights. Big one. Alright, there's the guy. Indifferent. Indifferent, okay. So, Mr. Laheo, he wants the robe and the Daniel's reference. Daniel's reference and robe of the whistling fists. Okay, so let's give it to him. Here's the Daniel's reference. Here's the robe of the whistling fists. There goes my robe, man. Which we get the Celestial Fists book. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're off to Trakanon's teeth. Go find Chiron the Mad. Chiron the Mad. You give him the Celestial Fist book. He returns the book and attacks, which you can just like feign him off or whatever. And then you go to the other guy who he's like in a hut. So let's go do it. Okay. Let's go. Ah, very cool. There you go. He just wants me to read the Ice Cube again. I know it. Everybody liked the Ice Cube, dude. I got messages on that one. Oh my god, you read Ice Cube. It's hilarious. I said, poetry's poetry, dude. If it rhymes, I'll do it. Alright. This one is called Superstitious by Shel Silverstein, as read in the York voice.
If you are superstitious, you'll never step on cracks. When you see a ladder, you'll never walk beneath it. And if you ever spill some salt, you'll throw some across your back and carry around a rabbit's foot, just in case you need it.
Superstitious by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice. But today was a good day, you're right.
Just waking up, I gotta thank God.
What if he got mad, dude? What if Cube was pissed? He was like, yo, man, you made a mockery of my song. You read it like a orc. I'm suing. He read it on an orc on a live stream. I'm suing. You played a lot of Icewind Dale, Rengarip? I have Icewind Dale. I have Neverwinter Nights. I've got a bunch of those. I even played a lot of those older ones, in the 90s, the Dungeons and Dragons games, like Hills Far and Eye of the Beholder, you know, a bunch of really old D&D games. I had fun. I used to kind of like make a min-max party. I'd have like a fighter, a cleric, and literally like 4 mages, you know, or like 4 wizards, dude. And we would just fireball everywhere we went. As soon as the battle opened up, we would just freaking pew 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 pew. We would literally throw 4 fireballs, and then rest after the battle. I was young. Got 'em! Look at that. Spammers, man. We got spammers in the chat already, folks. Ay, 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 ay. Spammers. All right. J-boots are a little slow. I'm gonna do some alchemy on my shaman soon. I've been saying it for a while, but all I gotta do is make some concentration pots. I can just start off making conch pots and it'll level me up. You actually met him at Coldstone? His family's not too far? If those need a home, let me know. Do you need some equipment, dude? Some equip? I wasn't sure if Bender gave you anything like a robe or any equipment. I think I got 2. I got a enchanter robe, dude. It's got 10 int on it. 10 intelligence. I ended up getting 2 of them, actually. I got 2 enchanter robes, dude, so you're welcome to have one. You're mostly looking for stuff that has either intelligence or just raw mana. Like, it just brings up your mana pool. So you'll see those 2 are kind of like big stats that you want to focus on. That way you got a lot of mana to cast spells. But enchanters do different stuff too, you know, because they do take some damage from their charm pets. A lot of times they opt to have some health. They like having a nice health pool as well. You don't really need to worry about charisma. Charisma used to be a part of your stats. You used to have to, you know, in order to charm things good, you used to have to be like pretty, you know what I mean? It was like a factor in the charming process, but they don't do it anymore on TLPs. All you know is Bender takes you to a spot, we sit down, we use charm and press your assist macro. Nice, dude. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, there's somebody looking for the guy. There's one person doing the turn in right now. So I will get in line. Dang, J-boots are so slow. They're too slow. Spirit of the Wolf's not that much faster, but it is faster. Okay, so alright. Is that the hut he spawned in? Let me look at something real quick. Yeah, that is. Okay. So he doesn't have too big of a wandering path. Apparently, sometimes he gets stuck in a ceiling or a wall when he's walking around the ruins. That's kind of yucky. Alright, so we do that. Turn in. Oh, no. Alright. Holy moly. I've never seen this many enemies up against the wall. Let me turn this down a little bit. I feel like that's kind of loud for some reason. Alright, we're doing official monk business today. Official. How many players are out here? 16? That's not bad. A lot of froglocks out here. Foragers, hunters. Jeez, that's all there is foragers and hunters. Alright, let's find this guy. Should be roaming around this area. I think there's another guy looking for him. So let's get up in here. Let me look this guy up too. I don't know if he despawns or what, but I'm gonna look him up. Okay. Oh, apparently, I don't know. People are saying you like don't even. I don't know. That's. I'm not gonna risk it. So he does seem to have a spawn point, but I haven't seen any kind of timer. Front of the first ruins, let me see. His exact spawn point is in front of the exact spawn point is in front of the ruins, dead center of the first pillars there. That guy's looking for him too. This guy's looking for him. Okay, so he's looking for him. I don't know if he despawns. He was on a roof. Part of the whole day is to know if any of the spawn in the sky. The tracks teeth. You don't need to kill him. We've done the epic monk twice now. Just feign death the crazy Karen. The sane one pops the second you hand in the crazy one the book. He's probably always up, I would think. Let's check out the P99 part. The name of two different NPCs that are critical to the steps thing. First, the final three turn-ins will be to Mad Karen near the Sebulus ruins. The second and final turn-in are both to Sane Karen just west of the lake. 52, location, da da da. They're just nothing says anything about a spawn timer, so it makes me feel like he's always up, maybe. Give him the book. He gives me back another book. Go to the hut and give the guy 2 items. Get the fists. Easy peasy. We just got to find this guy. Let me make a macro to target him. How do I spell his name again? Ah, there it is. Kyran. Okay. Put this here. And then we should be able to just hit our macro. Just kind of look around, hit our macro, see if we find him. Guy said he went around that way. Check out here a little bit, because he can go out here too, it says. Lot of frogs, lot of frogs. All these frogs come up here. A lot of frogs out here. Let me look at the radius here. Oh, his radius is actually not that big. I'm like way outside the radius for that guy. Yeah, he's probably not up. I would say it's safe to say he's probably not even up right now. Maybe he's a 90-minute spawn like pretty much all the other stuff. Try over here. Yeah, not seeing him anywhere around here, so he could be potentially despawned.
Hello there.
Ah, hello there. Cyber Jarl, what's up, dude? Just out here questing. Trying to finish off this quest. And we're just looking for an NPC. He spawns around here. But I think he's down. I mean, people do him a lot, so I think he's down. There's another guy looking for him as well. So we're probably going to have to wait our turn. Yeah, I'm not seeing him anywhere. Morning, just starting the work day. How am I doing? Oh, I'm doing fantastic. Just enjoying a nice day. We're gonna have the hottest day of the year so far today. And we're in the bright red for fire alert area, like critical zone. So I'm really hoping we don't get any fires. I don't know what the rules are about 4th of July celebrations here. I'm kind of hoping that people don't get drunk and fire off a lot of fireworks into the grass. But you never know. You never know. Yeah, it's kind of scary because I live in the desert, you know what I mean? In the high desert. It's like a mountainy desert. And we do have like a lot of brush and a lot of flammable. And it's hot and dry. And unfortunately we do have a lot of ding-dongs out there. Start fires on accident. But the other day, I was very happy to see. I was doing some errands. I was driving through my community, and they had a fire truck that was patrolling. They were actively patrolling the neighborhoods, and I just felt pretty good about that. I was real happy about that. So yeah, I have a feeling. Okay, so when someone turns in the book to him, he like runs away, or he attacks or whatever, and most people run him off. So he could be ran away somewhere. I wonder if there's any trackers around. Because I bet you he's somewhere else in the zone. Let me just talk to this guy. Oh, this is a pick? Yeah, let me go in here. We're gonna try the other pick. Where does that take me? Over here? Alright. Alright, let's get running. So yeah, so the other monk said he just did it in this pick and that it's up over there, so I'm gonna go and do it. He said he left him at the same spot, so I'm gonna go do it. Come on, baby, baby. Get those J boots a pumping. These J boots were made for pumping. There he is. Okay. Now let's go to the hut. It's a little risky to run straight through, but I think I'll just do it. A lot of nasty frogs out here. All right. We give him the book, gives us something back, and then we sit there and do the next thing. Oh yeah, Book of Celestial Fists, baby, and Demon Fang. Woo! You guys, bro, we just got the epic. Oh my God, after all that time, holy freaking moly, dude. Oh, let's put it on. Oh, we got it, dude. That's awesome. Yeah. We're epic now. It's fucking really cool. There we go. I put it on.
Now,
I'm not really seeing
sing
the
berries and
graphic.
cream song. Go for it. Berries and
Cream,
cream, berries and cream.
cream.
I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Let's go ahead and put a hotkey here and let's use it for the first time. There it is. Woo!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Let's go. Oh yeah. What's weird is I don't see the graphic, but we got it, dude. Celestial Tranquility. Frickin' A, man. Frickin' A. Yeah. We're an epic monk now. Big boy damage. Look at the stats on this thing, dude. AC 15, HP 100, Strength 20, Stamina 10, all the resists, plus the frickin' clicky, dude. Oh. Damn, dude. We did it, man. We got a frickin' epic. Got the frickin' epic, man. I can't believe it. There it is. Now that I've pressed the attack button, you can see the little swirly effects that the monk epic gives. Particle weapon. And I like how it's a glove, dude. I feel like I can kind of mess around with weapons and stuff now still, too. Like, I don't have to wear it as a weapon. It's a glove slot. So, I'm pretty happy, dude. Now we gotta find a cool robe to wear. Or, I was thinking of doing the shackle. Because the robe, the Whistling War Song, it doesn't give you a better haste. The epic haste is better. But it does give you like AC and strength and stuff when you use it. So it's still good. And the shackle itself is as good as this epic, just about. So we still have about 6 weeks of Kunark. 6 weeks. You know, so it's still kind of a long time to be in Era. So I'm thinking that I'll probably do the shackle. Probably do the shackle. Alright. Let's get out of here. We did it, dude. We did the frickin' epic, man. I should be able to frickin' hit a lot harder now. Start coming for those parses now, dude. Kind of. Alright, let's start the shackle. We have the shackle of dust. This is the first shackle. So let's put it here. Actually, no, I'm not going to do that. Let me pull out Zerth. Zerth Ease. I didn't boot him up because I wanted to like do this first. There was no need to like bring him around with me for it all. Official monk business, you guys. We just got the epic. It's 4:20 a.m. on the Pacific Coast. Blaze it if you got it. Blaze it if you got it. Ah, I was muted, dude. Holy shit. I told the whole story of my life, dude. I put in my social, everything, dude. You guys missed it. um, I just got the epic, Grind Lord. Dude. Epic. Right now, today. A few minutes ago. Got it. Woo! Hey, Ozania, thank you so much, and welcome to the stream, friend. So, nah, that was me. I was being a ding-dong, and I muted my mic. But we did. We just got the epic, and so we're all epicked up, dude. Spiraling. And so then I decided, you know what? Let's start the shackle. We have 6 weeks until Velius still, which is kind of a long time. And I think I'm going to get the shackle. Got plenty of time to do the quest. And honestly, it's a better bracer than any other bracer in the expansion, so it is a BIS. Unless I'm tripping, unless there's just like some crazy good bracer out of Vision's Peak, but I think the shackle is better. So we're gonna go get it. First part of the quest is a noob quest. We gotta get a clay shackle. So we're building up up to a timonium shackle. You know, we're getting like stronger shackles the whole time. So gotta build a clay one. Pretty weak. It's pretty weak, but you have to start from there. Hail Master Raska. Master Raska says, expect to be a great master such as I? Maybe. You still appear to be a whiff. And I tell him, what is a whiff? He says, you can help. Do you want to earn the second shackle? Yes. Take this bag and fill it up with 4 things. All right. You got it, my man. We're on the quest. The first right pack. First thing we need to do is go get a scorpion stinger. Ah, Snake. What's up, dude? We got the epic, bros. We got the epic, bro. Today. We did it, dude. We got that thing. Now we're riding dirty, bro. We're riding dirty. They gonna try and catch us riding dirty. I know, it's terrible. I feel like a big monk now. Big boy monk now. And I kind of like the leathery look that I have. You know, as cool as robes are. Dude, I look kind of cool like this with like the leather pants and the wrist wraps and stuff, the shoulder wraps. I feel good. Yeah, dude, we got it. We did the raid last night, and after the raid, there was some folks that went to do the Shadow Knight final battle. And I was like, yo, is anyone down to even go even longer and go do the monk battle? And we got a few people. Alright, we are currently looking for a large scorpion pincher. a large scorpion pincher. Should be able to find it, right? Large scorpion pincher. Switch that over to need. And let's go get one. Just go get one. I bet I know where I can find one. There's a bunch of large scorpions in the pit. Let's go to the pit. Get ourselves a large scorpion pincher out there, I bet. Alright, let's see. Any big boys? Any big boys? No, I don't even see any scorpions out here. Ah, here's one. Get him. Yo, get him. There's also more scorpions in the field further away, like kind of by Kaysora. So, check up here too. Does it stand to reason that large scorpion pinchers would be on scorpions? Yeah, it would. Oh, dude. I was watching, I was watching one of those videos. I haven't seen one in a long time. But you know, like the bad tourist videos where it's like people like fighting over food at a buffet, you know, and they're like shoving and pushing and scooping with plates and stuff. Bro, I was watching one the other night, and the worker has like a pan of crab legs and stuff, and fucking walks up to the buffet, and there's people standing all around it waiting. Walks up to the buffet, dumps it all in, and then they like all the people immediately just start going to town, dude. And what caught my eye and made me laugh was some dude that was in the throng freaking snatched a claw off someone else's plate, dude, and I just fell out. I was like, oh my god, that guy freaking snatched a claw off someone's plate. It was wild, dude. Snatched a claw, dude. Like Gollum or something, you know what I mean? He was like, nah. Like, I was like, holy fuck, dude. This is wild. Yeah. Snatched a claw off someone's plate, dude. Like, what? But in all fairness, the person that like got the claw snatched had scooped the most, dude. They had used a big plate and got like this massive pile. Like almost nearly everything that was dropped off in one scoop. And so, yeah, so, I mean, that dude literally did snatch a claw off their plate. But I don't know, just thinking about this scorpion claw reminded me of that. The invasion of the claw snatchers, dude. Oh. Wow, there's a guard way down here. I've never seen this guy or him in action either. Does he even fight anything, or does he just chill out here? Alright, come on, baby. Give me that claw. Claw snatcher. I'm out here. Who got a claw? I won't even kill the scorpion. I'll just snatch it right off him. That's a normal scorpion, but I guess we'll fight them too, just in case. Get that guy. Scorpion pincher. Large scorpion pincher. Is that what it is? I don't think so. It's claw. No, it is. It's one large scorpion pincher. So here it is. We actually did get it. Alright. There we go. We got it. Okay, so let's put that in the bag. Boom. One piece of the clay shackle. Next stop, Swamp of No Hope. Swamp of No Hope. Merchants on the second floor of the ruins might have these from players selling them. Okay. Pro tip. Let's go explore that option. Pro tip. Players may have it. So let me see. Skipping stone. What's it look like? Little ranged ammo thing. Froglock skipper. Alright. So we're gonna look for the Froglock skipper, but before we look for the skipper, we are gonna do the pro tip. We're gonna try the vendor, because apparently somebody might sell it to the vendor, and you can just buy it from it, which would be pretty cool. I'm also down to hunt the Froglock skippers, though. Sounds fun. Maybe we can find the Froglock Gilligan as well. Yeah, what if he did and he has like a special model and he just had like a big red shirt? Skipper, Froglock Gilligan. I've been watching The Boys. I don't know if any of you guys watched The Boys. Amazon. Kind of like a superhero show. But I finished up season 1. I'm into season 2 now. And I'm into it. I like it. I know they have like 5 seasons, so I'm enjoying it. There's a few animes as well. They have like a boys animated series. I'm ready for the next season of Ring of Power too, man. I really liked it. Some people said they didn't like it. I did. I liked it. I liked all the stories about the Harfoots. Galadriel's story was amazing. And I love the actress. I think she's really pretty. I think does the role well as Galadriel. She's got that kind of like that, you want her to be the hero. You know what I mean? Like, okay. Some skippers, man. Where are these skippers? I bet you there's a whole bunch of them out here by the water. We're going to kind of head toward the town because there are vendors there. I'm going to look and see if there's a skipping stone for sale. But if I happen to see a skipper along the way, I definitely want to fight him as well. Is that one? Nope. Not a skipper. But I see a few dead corpses over here too. Let me check. Let me check with these guys. See if they have the skipper. Froglock Slave, Froglock Raider. That guy's probably doing the green mist. See if we can scavenge one. I'm also a scavenger. So let's just check some carcasses over here. Oh my God, Hans. Hans, dude. What happened? What happened, Hans? Alright, I didn't see any skippers. Let's continue toward the vendors. I like this path. This is like a Valheim path. Somebody was out here with the rake, dude, making pathing. A mosquito. Oof. It's a big mosquito, dude. Alright. Come on, baby. That's a lot of mosquitoes. Makes sense since it is a swamp. You know what I mean? Prime habitat for a mosquito. Alright, let us check the vendors on the second floor. And see if we get lucky. Someone may have sold a skipping stone to the vendor. Let's go see. Warlord Hiking. Wow. Wow. Clock Migo. Alright. Let's see if there's a skipping stone in here. I feel like on this server, people don't necessarily sell to this guy. They probably sell by their guild, you know. Wherever their origin place is where people really sell. It's worth looking. It's worth looking. I don't see the skipping stone in here. Let's do a search. Bloodstone is the only thing. Alright. He don't have one. But I'll check the other guy. I think there's another guy nearby. Over here. Probably gonna have to go and just get one from the frog locks. Bloodstones. Bloodstones, okay. Alright. Let's go find some froglock skippers. Let's go find some froggy skippers. Check some of these lower area ponds here. We'll find some skippers, man. They gotta be out here. There's gotta be some skippers out here. Let's go this way. Orc swims pretty quick. Pretty quick. He's almost maxed swimming. Froglock skippers. Wonder what they're looking for. Frog lock skippers. I guess I could look them up and see where the best area is. A frog lock skipper. There are a common spawn near Cabalus. Alright. Alright, let's go back this way. Oh, there's a frog lock. There's a fisher. It's not quite a skipper, but he is a fisher, so I think we're on the right path here. So what we'll do is we'll clear some mosquitoes out and probably get some skipper respawns. That guy might be a skipper. Hey, he's a skipper. But no frickin' skipping stone, man. What kind of skipper has no skipping stone? Damn, he swims quick. Okay, so we'll just cruise around this area till we get a skipping stone. Ew, a leech husk. I mean, I don't know what's worse, the leech itself, or the fact that it's like a husk of one. Like, what the hell sucked the leech out of it? Like, sucked his whole body out. Alright, come on, Xerthes. He got all hung up on a tree. What a noob. What a noob. A bigger leech? Hey, Ryle, hello. Yeah, you're right. Either that, I was actually thinking possibly a spider. Some kind of like spider, or maybe, you know how those like sea snails can kind of do that too? They envenomate and then like drink the juice. quite a dense forest. I hate how the stuff gets like stuck in the tree, you know? Looking for some of these frog lock skippers, man. Yeah, we found a few around here, so just kind of hanging around here. Damn, this is going fast. It's the fastest leech I've ever seen. Holy hell. That's just his base speed, too. He's not even like Spirit of the Wolf or anything. He's not even chasing anybody. He's just going that fast. Okay, come on, baby. There's a skipper. Give me that stone, buddy. Don't be stingy. Damn, no stone. Is this one? Ooh, a topaz. Hell yeah. Let's go. Topaz. Ooh, skipper. Give me that stone, dude. Hey, it's a skipping stone. Fantastic. We got it. On to the next. Ooh. Range slot. Holy shit. Are you kidding me? It's a 200 range throwing stone. Wow, that's cool. That's a long range. All right. All right. Skipping stone. Okay, so we need to go to Lakeoville Omen to get the Goblin Scout beads and a saber-tooth cub canine. So we're going to the Lakeoville Omen. Fair Navi. Probably better if we just go in. Yo! Dude, guess what we got today, bro? We got something this morning. Most dang spy. Can you guess what it is? We got something, dude. A big thing. A big thing, dude. Is it the epic? It is, dude. Look at that. Got the frickin' epic today, man. Woo! Yeah. It's a big one. Lot of damage on this thing. Lot of extra damage from it. So, real happy. Real happy. Yeah. We're going to be doing some damage now. Oh, look at that. We could have found that skipper right here. Look at how many mobs are here. And there's a skipper with the stone. What a maroon. We just hunted him down in the forest, but there's a whole fat field of them right there. All right, off to the lake of ill omen. Again, even though I was there last night and did a big fight, we're going back. Going back for some level 1 quest items. Level 1 quest items is what we're doing right now. We just got our epic and we're doing level 1 quests. I'm doing the shackle. I'm starting up the shackle. And so we're on the first part, which is why it's like newbie stuff. Alright, let's go this way. Go across here. Whee! Oh, you piece of crap shaman, dude. You really didn't make that? Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Oh my god, we all fall down.
We all fall down.
Pretty excited. The epic is super powerful for monks. You know, and should get a little boost in the damage department. A little boosty of the damage. Yeah, let's do this. We're gonna swim this guy first. And then we'll just do the monk second. Okay, so around there, go across the bridge. Hey, we did a thing. Climb. Climb. Alright. Shackle quest. The final shackle is actually really cool. Okay. Sabertooth and Goblin Bead. Let's look it up real quick here. We need a Sabertooth Cub Canine, which I probably have never really seen before. Canine. Yeah. So we'll get that when it pops up. Also, Scout Beads. Okay, we're good. So, Canine and Scout Beads. We can find these out here. Canine and Scout Beads. These are kittens. It might have to be a cub, I guess, but I don't know. We'll see. Sabertooth Kitten Canine. The one I'm looking for is Sabertooth Cub Canine. So I feel like we gotta go a little deeper than this. This might be a Goblin Scout, though. Yeah, it is. Yeah, here's a cub. So they're a little bigger. The cubs and the kittens are different. There's the cub canine. Okay. So let's take that. And now we need a scout necklace. Goblin Scout Necklace. Goblin Scout Beads, actually. Going for some beads. Hey, Gunnel, what up, dude?
Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah.
How you doing, man? We did it, dude. We got our epics. This is a hunter. I need scouts. Looking for the scouts. So if we have to, we might go back and just clear out that newbie area to spawn some more scouts. Ads are great. They appear every 5 seconds. That's a lot. Ah, welcome back. Welcome back. You getting a lot of ads, dude? That usually happens to me if I'm kind of popping between streams or doing a few tabs. It's like almost every time, whatever screen I pull up to watch is an ad. Thought about going turbo. Sarnak hatchling? Damn, he's big as hell for a hatchling. We need some scout beads. We need them scout beads, man. Goblin scout beads. Oh, great. It starts raining. Sheesh. It's not too foggy, though. It's worse in older clients, for sure. You love when you join a stream and within the first 30 seconds there's 3-minute ad break. Subscribe and you get no ad breaks. Turbo's pretty cool. thought about it, Turbo is no ads, and you're actually contributing to the streamer. They get credit for you watching. So it's kind of cool. This guy's a whelp. I need scouts. We need goblin scouts. You have turbo and sub to support the favorite streamers. Aha, dude. Yeah, turbo's nice. And I was thinking about getting it. I don't have it. But I feel like if I did get it, I would enjoy Twitch a lot more as well. Here's a whelp. Here's a whelp. I need scouts. Looking for goblin scouts. Did I get the epic? Yeah, dude, I did. I went and got it. Got it this morning. I did the turn-ins and stuff. Got it today. Yep, finally got it. Now I feel like a real monk. It's nice because it's going to add a lot more damage to our to our raids and stuff, my parches too. Here we go, Goblin Scout beads. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Okay, take that, put it in here, combine them. Yay! Yay! We can go turn this in for the clay bracer. The claycer. We're gonna go turn in for the claycer. Turbo is worth it. Same with YouTube Premium. Yeah, I do like YouTube Premium as well. I watch movies, I watch shows, I watch content creators, I watch how-tos, tutorials, I make playlists, like music playlists, and I play pretty much all my music on the stream from YouTube. So yeah, so we're doing it up. Master Roxa says, "You have succeeded, young one. You have proven yourself a skilled monk." Shackle of clay. I like how I'm wearing a shiverback hide wristband, which is pretty darn good. And then I'm wearing a hardened clay bracelet, which is pretty good. They're both good, but the shackle, the bracelet that I end up getting out of this is indeed better than either of these two. This one's 1 pound. It's a little heavy. This one is 0.1, so it's nothing. But I am down to 14 pounds now, which is pretty cool. 14. Pretty cool. Alright. Shackle of clay. No adventurers have lost their shackle of dust and are looking to avoid... Okay. Obtain shekel of dust. Obtain shackle of clay. Obtain 2 Ixar bandit masks. So I've got the 2 of these. Turn in shackles and masks to Master Raska to receive shackle of stone. This is the second monk shackle. Shackle of stone, da 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 da. And 2 Ixar bandit masks. Field of Bone and Warslick's Woods. Okay, so we'll go to Field of Bone for it. We just need 2 Ixar bandit masks. That doesn't sound too hard, right? We can go get a couple of masks. Ixar bandit masks. Should be easy enough. In fact, I'm not even going to bring the shaman out there. I'm just going to leave the shaman here. That way, all I got to do is run around and get 2 masks. I will give him a fresh soul. Spirit of the Wolf. Whee! Alright, let's go get a couple of Ixar bandit masks. I bet we will. They can't hide. They can't hide from me. Like, what the hell, dude? Where'd that come from? Dude, you should hear me in the shower. It's even better. Rubber ducky, you're the one. You mostly watch reaction videos and play music? Yeah. The music playlists. But I do watch tutorials as well. If I ever need to fix anything or find out how something works. A lot of times I do a tutorial.
Dumb.
Stupid.
Crazy. Dangerous.
My old coworker was laughing at me because I hadn't did a combination lock in a long time. And I'm going, how the hell do you fucking do this thing? So I watched a tutorial, and it was like, turned out that you had to spin the dial around, go to the number, then actually spin the dial around like past the next number up, and then go, and then all the way around, like a whole rotation back to it. And that was the part I was screwing up on, because I was going to the first number and then directly to the second number, and it wouldn't unlock. So I did. I watched a little tutorial.
Hello there.
Hey, Catesius. I watched a little tutorial, opened up the lock, and went my way. This guy thought it was like completely crazy. I looked up a tutorial to get the thing done. And I'm going, yeah, dude, maybe, the way you do stuff sometimes, I think that maybe you should watch some tutorials too, dude. He got so pissed, dude. He got so pissed. Guy tried to, poke at me for days about it. And I finally was like, bro, if anyone needs some tutorials on anything, it's you, dude. His face got all red. I hate that when people, can't take what they give. Hey, how about how to not be a jerk, you jerk? Beaches, man. Total beaches. Take this. Oh, I'm bonked. Dude, oni, 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 oni. We did it, dude. We got the demon fang. We beat the things up and did all the stuff and got the fucking epic, man. Today. Yeah, we did the fight last night. Bender helped out. He was camping one pick. I was camping another pick. And we had a couple other folks from the guild after the raid that were willing to hang around. So we did. We beat them up. And I went to bed and I got up this morning and turned it all in. Got that thing. Got that thing. Here's an XR bandit. We need 2 masks. So now, guess what I'm doing? Shackle. Am I a glutton for punishment? Also, I want to get you that red sash if you still want it. So I was thinking about you. And I was thinking about that sash. And so, you know, I'm always happy to just go over there and drop kick Murphy. Get one for you. We'll do a little Murphying. Little Murphying. For you. Oh yeah, true. You still got some sub time? Yeah, man. I knew you had asked for one when we were doing it that day, and so I never really like said anything, but I will happily get one for you. What's cool, I'll bring my shaman over there and I'll get 2, dude, and I'll sell one. Hey, there's a mask. Now we just need 1 more mask. That'd be a giant saver? Oh, absolutely, dude. Shit, if I could camp that fucking robe, I would do it. Because honestly, I already have the 2 pipes. I already have another set of pipes. And I could do the robe again, but I don't want to. I want the shackle instead. Alright, those aren't bandits. We need bandits. I guess I could just start clearing this whole pit out. Just kill everything in the pit. Spawn some bandits. But I feel like there's other bandits around too. Not just in the pit. Like there's actual bandit camps and stuff. Hey, there's a bandit. There's my bandit. There's my bandit. No mask. He's a maskless bandit. What kind of bandit wears no mask? Some bandits outside of the pit, near the Kesora side. Let's go. We're on a bandit slaying mission. We're on Smokey and the Bandit. And the Marlboro Man. I think I see one. It's a brigand. There might only be brigands around here, but I will look. They're like the next tier of bandit. There's also camps in Borslick's Woods too, but I already got 1 mask and I only need 2. Kearns?
Hello.
Oh, toward Kesora. I know what you mean. Like back there in the back. Hey, Charles Edward Cheese the Fourth, dude. You made it just in time, bro. We got the epic this morning. Freaking epic. Woo! Let's go back this way. We could find some bandits. Is this one? Oh my god. Give me the mask. Arrgh. Foot pad. We got an XR foot pad out here. Look at him, dude. Padding up them feet. Getting them calluses so you can kick harder. Padding them. Yo, drunk enough, dude. Lurking, bro, doing my thing. Love ya. Hey, word, dude. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Yeah, they want to run outside there and swamp a zone line. Okay. Fish around here for some bandits. Dang old bandits, man. Is that foot pad? Yeah, there he is. He's working them feet, trying to get them all rough. Okay, let's do a little more pit action. Get down in this pit. Oh shit, that guy was wanting to pull that. He'll send me a message. Hey man, why'd you kill that one, man? You ruined everything. You ruined it. So dude, I gotta get some bandits to spawn, man. Some bandits. Some banditos, man. I look like a weirdo out here just beating up stuff, huh? Bandit. Come on, have a mask. Yes! There it is. Alright. So we got the 2 shackles and the 2 masks. And we need to go give it to the guy at the guild hall. 2 minutes on Origin. I'm just going to be lazy. I'm not going to run all the way there. I'm waiting the 2 minutes to Origin. So I'm going to do a quick AFK break, you guys. If you're new here in the stream, hit a follow button. And I'll be right back. I'm going to take a break. All right, I'm back. Okay, let's get back into the town. Do that turn-in. Get the next shackle. And the next place I go after that... Number 2 stone, yes. 3 is the rock shackle. Then you gotta get a bunch of withered fingers. Ew. Hermit Courier. I've seen that guy before. All the hands to that guy. Okay. Alright. So after this part, it starts to get a little more difficult. There's more steps and stuff. But let us go ahead and give this guy this stuff. Shackle of dust, this shackle, the 2 masks. And he actually gave me back the shackle of dust. Interesting. Shackle of stone. Alright. Talk to an Ixar master to retrieve tattered sack from Rinmark. Obtain excavator claws, intact brutling choppers, torn sash, and goblin sparring gloves. Combine them in the sack. Give that to this guy, and get the Ixar right hand. Talk to a dancing hungry hand with only a thumb. Kill finger skeleton to receive all those. Combine that thing with that. The left hand. Okay. This one's the next one. Timorous Deep. Alright, back to the Timorous Deep then. Alright, we're on our way to the TD. Let's go. Timorous Deep. Go find a monk out there. There's the raft. Quickly, catch it. The raft. Quickly, catch it. Lockjaw.
Ah, let's go, baby. Wah, wah, wah. Ooh, wah, wah, wah.
Got that lockjaw, dude. Tattered gnomish cloak. And a couple of keys. And a torn parchment. We'll just leave those on the corpse. We don't need them. Lockjaw. I was wearing that lockjaw tunic for a while. That's a pretty good tunic for a young monk. Okay, where's this guy? Exorns, Raptors, there's that place. Here's the pots. Let's find out where this guy spawns. To an Ixar Master. Oh, he spawns on the chessboard island? Spawns on the mountaintop just north of the chessboard. Okay. We're going south. Southbound and down. Put it on my truck. 'Cause I'm gonna do what they say can't be done. I don't know. I'm weird now. I'm in a weird mood. We got the epic. I'm doing another quest. Get the shackle. The shackle's nice. It's a good stat item. It also has the Jonathan's Whistling War Song clicky. Even though the haste on the epic is better, the Whistling War Song gives you AC and strength and stuff when you click it. But the shackle itself is good too. Like the actual bracer itself is quite nice. Quite freaking nice. Oh, it does say XR Master right here. Big ass letters. XR Master. GM Monk. That's who I'm looking for. Oh, some guy's asking my freaking shaman for a soul. Hey man, can I get a soul? Sure. But you have to sound like Bert and Ernie when you ask for it. Hey Bert. Do I sound like Ernie? It was me. Hey Bert. I kind of liked Bert and Ernie. Like they were chill dudes. And I really liked how Bert did the pigeon. Can you sell your monk Rextal? Got you, dude. Look at that, bro. I seen you right there. Pull up. I said, that guy's gotta want to sew. He's not gonna pull up in front of a shaman like that. Bert. I stuff every single druid, shaman, ranger that passes by and beg them for a soul. Yeah, even though I have the J boots, so is faster. So it's like I always want it to. Um, I don't mind having some pots. Are there sea monsters in this zone? Yes, dude. There's a sea dragon. There's an actual sea dragon that spawns in the water here. So here's a cool place. There's a place called the Pots. And it's here. It's down in this corner. It's like this cool... It's like a wizard tower coming out of the water. And then down underneath it is actually a teleport to every major city. Neariac, Greater Fay, Felwith, Freeport, Cab, everything. There's a little clickable vase, dude, that you can click down there. And it'll take you to any city. And for like 2 days when Kunark first launches on some of the private servers and stuff, for like 2 days you're allowed to bind here, and then it goes away. You like can't bind here anymore. You cannot bind in the zone anymore after that one little period of time. And a lot of people come and they bind their characters here at the pots. They're called the pots. But look who spawns nearby. The raid dragon, the sea dragon. And so it's like a horror show at the pots. People will be like, oh, he spawned, he's up. And he kills a lot of people that are just chilling around there. Fuck, I lost my map. There. It's a cool place though. I do like the pots. Kind of secret-y too. It's like a little bit secret-y, you know. And it's not too bad to get here. What I used to do was I would bind my character, my necromancer on P99 green. I didn't make it in time to bind at the pots, but it wasn't necessarily a bad thing because I would just bind wherever we were in the world, you know, whatever dungeon I'm doing and stuff. But I also could bind in row by the raft. I would ride the raft and then just run to the pots and go wherever I was going. It worked out. It was pretty good for traveling. I was still able to travel fairly quickly. Alright, here he is. The Ixar Master. An Ixar Master is humming and chanting softly. He seems oblivious to your presence. I think you have to give him money or something. What do you do? Let's look. Talk to an Ixar Master Renwark to receive the container. I will return the hand to Cabalus. Okay. He hands you an old tattered sack. This shall be your proof of allegiance. Prove that you are strong with an intact mandible of a skulking brutling. Yeah. So he gives me this bag to combine that stuff. So now we gotta get excavator claws, intact brutling choppers, torn sash, and goblin sparring gloves. The torn sash is apparently comes from Oasis of Mar. A young Ronin. I wonder where this guy spawns. Dervish cutthroats. Spawns an oasis at the southernmost western dev camp, Middle Tent. I've seen that guy before, actually, that young Ronin. Okay. Alright. Let's go back. Let's go back. We'll do this one first, and then the rest of them are on Kunark, so this is the only one on this continent. Might as well just get it while we're nearby. POK before POK. Exactly, dude. It's a cool little secret place. It is. People go to it. I mean, people know about it, but it's more poppin' when you can bind at it. They don't ever really let you bind at it on TLP, so you never really get a shot at it. Even right when Kunark launches, you just don't get to bind here. But during Classic EverQuest and when Kunark did first launch, that was true to the actual game itself. You were able to bind there for a couple days. Honestly, though, they probably should just take that out, that you can't bind in Timorous Deep. There's really no reason for it not to, for that to be there. Just let people bind here. Fuck it. If they want to bind at the pots, let them bind at the pots. And then they should have the option of being able to change their bind, and then maybe one night they go, okay, I've been bound around for a while now. I want to go bind back at the docks, back at the pots. You have woken up again. Dude, are you on summer break or what, bro? Are you chilling? Up all night, sleep all day. Hot Pockets and pizza rolls, man. I already know what you're doing, dude. Looked up the dragon, thought he would be bigger. Yeah, he's actually quite small for a dragon. But he is an interesting type. I really like sea dragons. You don't really see much of them in lore or books or very much. I mean, there's very little sea dragons out there, but we all know that they exist. We all know about them. Sea serpents and stuff. But they're just not around a lot. But I like this model, how it has like the little anglerfish thing. I like it. There's some bigger ones of those later in the game. The next expansion has 2 of them that I know of that are much larger. Much larger. Fadedar is small yet deadly. He sure is, dude. That little sucker trucks. He might be small, but he packs a punch. You tried to bind yourself at the fire pots using Numac, but you can't bind anywhere unless you were at a city. Yeah, it would be nice if you could just bind there. I think they should lift that restriction and just let everybody bind there. They can come and go as they please. Put it to use. It's kind of a dead place on the TLP. Kind of a dead place. South Row. Alright. We should be able to get this Ronin pretty quickly. Let me do a quick AFK break to use the restroom. And then we'll go over there and we're going to find this Ronin. I've seen him before, so I know he spawns there. BRB. All right, I'm back. All right, let's go get this Ronin. I know where he is. He is like over here, I think. We gotta take the boat. We gotta take the boat. Alright, let's go.
Oh. Man overboard. Lizard overboard.
Alright, come on. We're boating. We're freaking boating across this thing right now. Yo, we're boating this thing, bro. Yo, what the hell's that Deepwater Goblin doing there? Whoa. There's not supposed to be that many goblins around there, is there? I thought there's only 4. I thought there's only 4. That's a bunch, dude. Alright, come on. We're boating across this thing. We're boaters. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. I don't know. Who rows a boat down a stream, dude? You got me on that one, man. Stream? You're rowing up a stream? Sounds a little shallow to me. So the Ronin spawns here, so this is where we're gonna fight. Southernmost Western Derv Camp, Middle Tent. I think it's this one. Let's look over here too. I guess we'll just clear them all out. Yeah, pretty sure it's this camp. Gotta get a yellow belt. I've seen it before. I've had it on a different character. I think I actually even had it on this character, dude. I almost want to say I had it on this character, and I was wearing it for a while. The same belt I'm looking for right now. Ruffle. One Punch Man just out there just freaking bap, boop, bap. Is there some picks? Nope, this is the only one. Alright. Keep our eye out for respawns down here. It's pretty much supposed to be this camp that he spawns, but I'm gonna watch this camp too and see what pops up over there. You never know, man. You never know. Actually, what I should do is look this thing up on Allah instead of... I'm looking at the P99 one. Should probably look it up over here. Because there's like comments and feedback and stuff, so let me check. A young Ronin. Torn sash. Clearing Derv Camp 1 and 2 with Brual map. Those two camps are at the west of the Innkeep Mariah and Tizzy. A young Ronin appears after 3 clearing waves. Camp number 2, camp number 2. Decided to check camp number 1 and there he was. Okay. So they are saying, the Alakazam is actually saying yes, both of these two camps can spawn the young Ronin. So we're gonna find him. We're gonna find this young Ronin. He's a wanted man. Then maybe I can stop in. I kind of wish I brought my monk, but I mean my shaman. So then I could stop in Freeport real quick and grab a couple of red sashes. Oh, I'm getting some respawn here. Come on, young Ronin. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Guess he's shy. I can hear Orc Burb singing. He's going, boo 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 boo, like over and over again out there. Those dervish rings were nice low-level rings. Yeah, they were. They sell for... They were going for like a platinum each, I think, in the beginning. 1p each. I keep seeing people come up to the Shaman Guild and pick up their Shaman boxes and leave. It's hilarious. People keep running up, and then I'll just see like some shaman come out the door and then go on auto follow, and then they run away. All them shaman boxes out there. What are you up to today, Pyraxit? You just leveling up? Doing a little grindage? Little grindage? I should be grinding my shaman, but I was just so excited to get this quest done and then start this other quest. Questers. Yeah, man, helping some friends get 60 in Cardok. Ah, very cool. Very cool. Yeah, we're going to be hitting it hard soon. Even though I'm working on this shackle right now, we're going to be going ham. Dervish Cutthroat. Come on, young Ronin. Spawn. Don't be afraid. Need that yellow sash. Going for a yellow sash. You know what's weird is you could probably get a yellow sash through the Freeport monks, right? But we'll get. It's got to be this guy's sash. Can't be anyone else's. Okay, wait for another round. Hey, Earthbound Space Explorer. What's up, dude? I got my epic weapon, man. The epic frickin' weapon. It's the best monk weapon that you can get. And I got it. It was a long quest, and there was some harrowing moments, and there was a few parts where people could contest the damage and essentially steal the work you've done. But we did it. We pulled through. The weapon is called Celestial Fists. And it is here's the stats on it. Pretty good stats. You can see all these numbers are pretty high here. It's very good statistics. And it's it's a pair of gloves. When I click it, when I actually use this thing, the Celestial Tranquility, my character gets a buff, like a big time attack speed, attack power, armor class buff while it's on. So it's really good. It's really good. And even the cool thing is, look, it has a little effect. It's got a little graphic to it. You see these little floating like balls of chi, bro. Floating balls of chi. Let's find out. We gotta talk to Waaagh about the Celestial Fists. Let's find out what he knows. What do you know about the Celestial Fists? Question mark. Waaagh, give us your wisdom. Frankenbeans.
Dude boy, Orc boy asked me, what do you know about the Celestial Fists? Are the Celestial Fists a tale as old as time itself, a path fraught with danger and wisdom? To seek the Celestial Fists is to embark on a journey of self-discovery and inner strength. The way is treacherous, and only the most patient and disciplined can hope to master its secrets. Dude boy. Orc boy walks a path not unlike that of the Celestial Fists, navigating the challenges of EverQuest with grace and determination.
Jesus. Golly, he started going. I started to blush there at the end. I said, "Oh boy, Waaagh, dude, do you want to hook up, dude? Waaagh. I didn't even know you thought about me that way. Do you want to hook up? Come over." We're on the Shackle Lord quest. Right? Waaagh, he'll come. I'm done. Waaagh, man. What are you doing here? That was just a one-night stand. You must be determined if you are to have me come to your house every day. Oh my god, I'm dead. That's funny. How you doing today, Frankenbeans? Greetings to you, friend. Greetings. Hello, hello. Dude. Frankenbeans, dude. I like that cool overlay you have. And it has your character's name. It has your name above your head, dude. Bro. That is cool. I really like it. What's up, Grand Lord? Doing well, man? Awesome. That's good to hear. I'm going from one quest to another. Finished off the epic this morning. Did the final fight last night. And then did the final turn-ins today, this morning. And so now I'm actually currently working on the Shackle. I decided we got 6 more weeks of Kunark. I'm going after the Shackle. So we're doing it. We're on step 2 or something, or 3. There's a young Ronin who spawns here at the Dervs. He's got a yellow belt, like a yellow sash. So I got to get that yellow sash. So we're just kind of hanging out, you know, another poop sock. It's EverQuest. We're socking. We go from one sock to the next. Sorry, I just wanted to fix that camera. I was a little off. We go from one sock to the next. You doing the shackles reminds me you need to do green mist. Yeah, green mist is nice, dude. You can stack both procs, Gunnel. You can proc the epic and then flip over to the green mist and then proc the green mist. And you can actually go back and forth with it and get both. They stack. It's disgusting when they stack, dude. Oh my god. It's disgusting. Nothing can really take you down, and you're regenerating so fast. It's nice. It's real nice. Also, that green mist really puts in work in Temple of Shrezah. Like Emperor, all those bosses, every single boss in there, you're gonna do a lot of damage using that green mist. It's like +7 Bane damage or something like that. It's pretty high. Most Bane weapons are like +1, +3. Green mist is like +7 to Shesar. It's pretty good. It's quite nice. Very useful, even after the expansion, you know, even into like pop and stuff. You'll probably swap it for a proc here and there. Pretty sure the name tag works just like a sunglasses. It's a filter attached to your eyes/nose. I was thinking that it probably is, yeah. Do you use snap cams? What do you use? Snap camera? Or Snapchat filter? Or use an entirely different one, if you don't mind me asking? I'm using snap cams. Snap cams was actually disabled a year or two ago by Snapchat. They didn't want a little separate thing. They wanted you to have the entire frickin' app. But people took the old snap cam and they just like modified it to where it works now. So, but unfortunately you can't get a bunch of new lenses. You can only use what lenses they have. I haven't figured out how to upload lenses yet to it, because I have saved a bunch of lenses I like using. I even have a custom lens. It's a Dude Boy Orc Boy glasses. A friend of mine made it. So I gotta figure out how to work it, to get it in to work. And I dug through the whole program. I opened up every folder, and I didn't see anywhere where I could dump in these snap codes and get them to work. Epic proc plus Green Boss plus Vampiric Curse is 101 healing a tick. You do miss the snap. Did not work on Windows 11, sadly. Ah. Well, they discontinued it. It's gone. But like I said, some people came in and like took the shell of the program and basically just cracked it to where it works. And so I still have a lot of cool lenses, but I don't have all lenses, and I don't have my custom Dude Boy Orc Boy one either, which I'd like to get on here if I can. Use SnapCam, yeah, it doesn't work great after they stop supporting it. You actually just use the lens creator. Nice, dude. That's cool. I like it. I like SnapCam a lot. I feel like I'm not afraid to like show my eyes, you know, it's nothing like that. you know, my eyes are fine. It's kind of like, have you ever seen My Name is Earl? Have you ever seen that show, My Name is Earl? So my eyes, for whatever reason, like in every picture, like when I'm streaming and stuff and I'm talking, it's like they're always closed, you know what I mean? So I always feel like just because my lids are hecka big and whatnot, that my eyes just look freaking closed, dude. I feel like My Name is Earl. And so that's kind of one of the reasons I wear the glasses. And also just to feel cool, you know. I wear them because I feel cool. Use the cracked version as well. Nice, yeah. It's got most of my favorite lenses. Like I was saying, there's that one custom one that Perjos made for me that I'd like to use. And then the newer orc face, the one that they had, it was a newer orc face. And the eyes were actually yellow on it. Like this one here, the eyes were actually really cool and yellow on it. And I really liked the way they looked. This one's a little different. It's, you know, darker eyes. But there was a different one, man. It was just real good. It's real freaking good. And it did. It had like some really sharp yellow eyes. And I just liked it. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. A lot of people are like, whoa, those glasses are fake. Because they didn't think they were fake, you know, for a long time. People would be like, yo, just hanging out. And then I'll like rub my eye or something. And they're like, yo, bro, you got fake fucking glasses, dude. Hell yeah, man. We're in the future, dude. We're in the future. Couldn't believe you're not a real orc. You lied to me. Well, technically I'm half human. Half human. That's all. That's all it is. Whoa! Alright, come on, young Ronan. I know you're around, dude. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. I need a young Ronin to pop up. Dang. I've seen him before, so I know he does pop up around here. Is either on this character or like on Mischief or something. We'd bring people here to start leveling them up. And I know I saw that Ronin a few times. So, and I almost think I did have that stupid yellow belt for some time and then must have just gotten rid of it or throw it away. Didn't even know it was for this. Pretty sure this character wore one. The Waaagh sound effect back. What, like this one? That's the best one, huh? It's on there. It's on there. People just have to follow. That's all it is. It's a follower notification. Yep, follower notification. That's been there since forever, dude. When I was first streaming and stuff, I experimented with a couple of like idle streams, you know, like I booted up my stream and it was pointed at a painting. And I would just like go to work for the day and come home, and like the stream would still be on, be pointing at a painting, some music and stuff. Just one of those kind of streams, you know. And sometimes people would follow. Sometimes like someone would show up and they'd follow, or someone would raid the channel and they'd do a follow train. Like one guy follow and they'd hear the notification, and they'd laugh, and then another guy would follow just to hear it again, and they'd all laugh and chat. And then they'd leave. But it was hilarious because I would read the chat. I would come back and like watch the VOD and like see what happened when it happened. And people were just laughing their asses off. We'd get like 4 follows, 6 follows in a row just because people were like, I gotta hear that again. There was one for 10,000. It was a different Waaagh. Yeah, we could do it. I'll change up I'm going to change up some of those probably at the end of the week. And we'll get some new sounds and stuff. And I could get something like that. I change it up a lot. You know, once a month, I tend to remove some old ones, put in some new ones, or sometimes I like to put in ones that we used to have before, like bring them back. People like that. They go, oh, that one's back, you know, and they hit it. So I'm trying to you know, I try to do a bit of work on the stream. I try to keep the stream like fresh and going, you know. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. But I love doing it. Come on, Ronan. Don't be shy, Mr. Ronan. Is that him? Arr. Just be a cutthroat, laddie. 'Tis not the Ronan we're looking for. We'll find them. Can't hide forever. Variety is the spice of life and all that. I like the spice of space, dude. You know what I'm talking about. The spice. Pretty sure there wasn't there rumored to be spice mines on one of the moons of Naboo? Talking about Dune? Yeah, Dune. But I almost want to say in Star Wars that there was like some spice mines that they talked about once that were was located around the moons of Naboo. So I'm wondering, is Dune a moon of Naboo? Or is it just entirely a different place that has spice? You know what I mean? Arrakis, dude. Spice is a thing in Star Wars. It's a narcotic. Some are legal, others are not. Okay, so it's not the same spice, though. It's a completely different substance. Got ya. Alright, alright. I was kind of hoping it was the same. You know? I was, dude. I was kind of like, I hope it's the same stuff. In Dune, spice is used for faster than light travel. Yeah, it folds like space or whatever. It does like some crazy shit. Different universes. So it's just a slang word essentially for. They're just calling something spice to make it sound cool. I got ya. Kind of like in RoboCop, when the punk rocker kids they use the drug the nuke. You know, they're doing the nuke. Yo man, let me get some nuke, man. Dune is a series of book by Frank Herbert, stars obviously as George Lucas, but he did borrow from a bunch of things. Yeah, apparently there's George R.R. Martin. There's a book or a series or something that he really likes, and it's about some ice people, you know, like ice queens and stuff, and that's one of his inspirations for his walkers in his stories. Whoa, who's that? Careful, buddy. Careful. I'm territorial. I'm territorial here. Don't be fighting my Ronin, man. These derv camps have like weird spawn timers. Sometimes it's like a little longer, sometimes it's even shorter. So, I don't know. Come on. There she is. Come on, Ronan. Don't be waiting for me. Hatar, Hunter, Rome. I've never heard of that guy. A young Ronin is what we're looking for. Isn't it Camp 1? Yeah, but it said, somebody said I was reading the forums or something, and they said they saw it at 2 on the forums, so I'm just doing both since it's so close. But I do think it's Camp 1. That's the one I've seen it at in the past. So I feel like hopefully we'll get lucky soon. We're gonna get lucky. Have you done the shackle before, Slambits? Do you like it? At least you can almost keep up with the spawns. Exactly. One of the forum posts said they saw it in the middle tent at Camp 2. And then like a couple of other forum posts too. Yeah, I saw it at 2. I saw it at 2. So that's why I think both of them can do it on the TLP. You did it before? Nice, dude. I finished the epic this morning, so we got it, dude. We got it. Now it's time for a shackle. Go from one quest straight into another. Why not? This is EverQuest after all. If you ain't questing forever, you ain't doing it right. Look at that ghoul out there. He's so hungry. He wants flesh. I'll give you flesh. Got him. All right. We're looking for a young Ronin. He's outcasted monk. May have committed a crime of some sorts to become a Ronin. Maybe just banished from a kingdom or something. But we gotta get his yellow sash, man. He's out here. He's still repping the monk guild, even though he's been kicked out. Even though he's kicked out, he's still wearing his sash, man. I'm here to collect it. Happy Wednesday, everyone. It's the middle of the week. And we're due to have a really hot day today. Hottest day of the year today, they estimate. So we're definitely going to try and keep cool. Yuck, yeah, man. Yeah, here comes the heat. The heat is on. I'll probably do a salad for lunch. I got some salad. So, nice cool salad for lunch. It's been really hot here in Florida, especially with all the humidity. Yeah, I'm in California, so I'm in basically the desert. I'm in a desert. I'm in a high desert because it's kind of mountainy. We're in the mountains, but it's a desert. Absolutely is. It's a high desert. So where it does get rain, like more rain I think than a desert does, it just dries up immediately, and you know what I mean? So we get the one season, the wet season comes through, gets everything, you know, some waters around and stuff, and then it's just gone like a month later.
Hello there.
Yo, double rate, what's up, dude? Hello there. We're doing a little quest here. We're just trying to find a young Ronin. He's kind of an odd, rare spawn that pops from these derves. We're questing for the shekel. Doing the shackle quests now. shackle, tackle. We're doing a shackle dackle. We did a nice, successful raid night last night. We cleared Plane of Hate pretty quickly. Moved on to Dragons. We did Talendor and Savaralis. And then we moved on to Veneral Sothir, killed him. Quite a nice raid night. After the raid, we had a group go help out Shadow Knight in City of Mist with the final battle. And then after that, we had a little hit team get out there and go after that last monk fight for me. So we're feeling pretty good. We're all epiced up now. Feels dang good, man. That was a long quest. A lot of work. A lot of work on that quest. I live in Gunsville, Florida. Gainesville. It's a weird pronunciation. I've never been to the East Coast. Farthest east I've been is like Colorado, Minnesota, Texas. That's as far east as I've really gone. Yeah, it is nice there. I mean, if you look at it, the map, you know, you can tell that the whole west is just like a big, massive desert. And then all that cool stuff in the east, it's all really green and lush. And when I lived in Minnesota, I was born in Minnesota. And when I lived there, I remember the fall. And all the leaves changing color, the bright oranges, the beauty. And while we get a little bit of that here, it's not as intense as it is there. And it's for much less time too. Like the leaves turn quickly and just drop, and they're done. The hurricanes and mosquitoes are annoying. Yeah, I remember tornadoes, rather, from Minnesota as well as Texas. So weather anomalies are pretty wild, yeah. I saw some pretty crazy weather in Texas, like these large lightning arcs that would go across the sky, and I'd never seen those before. Big arcs. They would crackle across the side of the sky. They would go like horizontally. They'd start coming down vertically from the sky, and then they would branch out horizontally and just crackle on for so long. So many like lightning tendrils. It was really beautiful. Definitely like more powerful weather there than here. Here it's like it gets dry and then that's it, you know. But these last couple of wet seasons have been a little bad because we're so dry for so long. We get a big amount of water like that, and nothing soaks it up. It all like rolls across the top for a long ways. It takes a long time for our soil to start absorbing. Tornadoes fascinating. Yeah, they're pretty cool. I was scared of one. I've been in one, kind of. It was in Texas. Some friends and I were at a river. We traveled maybe an hour from home to a riverbed to swim and explore and stuff for the day. And beautiful day, sunny, blue skies, and it just shifts quick. It can shift real fast there, so it goes from that to starting to be weathery to freaking like it's about to be a tornado, like very quickly. And we all jump in the car and we're leaving. You know, we pack up and leave because the weather's getting bad. And we're going down the highway, and there was people on the side of the highway flagging in cars, like get in here, get in here. You know, because there was a funnel forming. So we pulled in. It was a nice family. They had a little underground shelter, and they were pulling people in off the road. And so there was about 5, 6 families, you know, cars worth of people in there. We took a little bit of shelter, and the thing never touched ground. It never turned into one. But it started swirling, you know. It was like a big swirling going on. So that's the sign. Like, everybody take shelter. They were nice enough to let people in, you know, people from the road, from the highway, and they filled that shelter up. And I'm thankful for it. Like I said, though, the thing never really formulated. And we all jumped back in our cars and left. Got home safe. But yeah, that sure was nice of those folks to bring people into their shelter. It was like a side of the road shelter or something too. So I don't know if it was theirs or if it was just a common shelter, because it seemed to kind of have a little bit of a parking lot. It wasn't a paved lot, but it was like a dirt lot, and you could fit a dozen cars in it easily. Never had one where you live, but there was a tornado outbreak in the Ottawa/Gatineau region a few years ago. It's about an hour drive from where you live. That's close enough, dude, that if they're happening over there, could potentially happen over here. Hey, Slatanic, what's up? Let's do it. Let's do it. Ah, Taco Bell. What the hell? Why does it smell? Alright, that's not the York poem. This one is called Put Something In by Shel Silverstein, as read in the York voice.
Draw a crazy picture. Write a nutty poem. Sing a mumble-gumble song. And whistle through your comb. Do a loony-goony dance across the kitchen floor. Put something silly in the world that ain't been there before.
It's called Put Something In by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice. No casualties. Yeah, it was an F3 tornado. A bunch of houses were torn up. Damn. You like that one, Slatanic, dude? That's a good one, huh? That's why I like Shel Silverstein poems, because they're short and sweet, and they sound good. Like, they sound good in the York voice. Come on, young Ronan, where are you? We're working on the shackle quest, the monk shackle. So we're just out here in South Row. We're looking for the, it's a young Ronin. And we got to get his yellow belt. He's got a yellow sash that we need. It should pop soon. We've done a few clears. So I'm expecting him to show up at least sometime soon, hopefully. Just doing a little questing. We got the epic this morning, Slatanic. Last night we did the final fight, got the last item, and then this morning when I jumped online, I went around and turned it all in. Got that bad boy, man. How did I get the Demon Fang? Well, there wasn't really that many people around last night. Everybody's out XPing, so there's not very much competition. There was another monk who was looking to do his turn in as well. But got to it first, and we had about 2 groups. So we did it. It was a little hairy for a minute. I actually OBS'd it in case it got jacked, you know, so I could do the petition and stuff. But it didn't get jacked. But I did OBS it, so I'm thinking of uploading that on the YouTube. I might upload the OBS of the Fang fight over on YouTube. People been chaos in that step, yeah. It's not too bad of a setback if they do. I mean, obviously, no one wants to do it, take a setback, but if it gets stolen, it's 3 fights that you do. You go to Lava Storm, you can spawn the guy that you fight there. He's always around. Then you go to Plane of Sky and you do that fight, and then you go to Nurga, you do that fight, and then you can spawn the thing again, the Demon Fang guy again. So it's not crazy. You don't like lose the robe or nothing like that, but you do lose 3 fights that you'd have to go back around and do. Probably take you another 24 hours. That's why they have a star in their name. Yeah, the only problem is the next guy that spawns after that guy doesn't have the star. And that's why he can be KS'd. The spawn of the spawn. The guy who truly drops the item that you need. Unfortunately, he just doesn't get that. He doesn't get it. So he's stealable. It's a shame. I feel like they could probably put one of the devs on that for... I mean, dude, that could even potentially be something that they can fix very quickly. Very quickly. I'm surprised it didn't get added to the last patch, you know? When they did the last patch for, like, the mana regeneration and all that. Yo, you forgot something. You forgot to frickin' loot lock Zev when he spawns. Can we get that, please? But again, it's not too crazy. And also, if when it gets jacked or whatever, when you petition, if you have like a little clip or whatever, like I did, like I would have had, they just give you the fangs. They don't even like. They just they take the little evidence, they look at it, and they go, okay. And they just give you the fang. So. Alright, come on, Ronin. If you add it quick, they just need to copy the code and then change the names and stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it can too. For whatever reason, maybe they just leave it like that. They're like, hey, it's already working. We don't want to break it. That's probably their main fear. They're probably just like, we don't even want to touch it so that it doesn't get broke. We're just going to leave it as is because it's working. And if you lose it, we'll replace it. That's kind of their stance on it. It probably would have to take a little more coding, and that's the last thing they'd want to do is completely break the monk epic for a few days, because then they'd really have to put in some work. They'd have to get the whole team in to fix that. So that's probably their motivation for just leaving it as is, because it's currently working. So it can be added quick. They just need to copy the code. Maybe. It's kind of okay. So it's kind of, in a way, it's a little nice to have a harder part like that, like a stressful part, because when you complete it, you're like, you know what I mean? Like, you do get a better feeling when you complete the dangerous parts, the reward, right? Like the euphoria reward or whatever is stronger. Now, if we can just get this guy to spawn. But the rest of the quest is going to be like this. It's going to be pretty much fighting things like this. The first two steps, yeah, easy. Get it off low-level trash mobs. These next steps, they're going to be more specific. I wonder what raids we're going to do Sunday. Because I know we're doing Sky Tuesday. So I guess Sunday we'll probably end up doing Fear, huh? Fear and maybe some other Kunark dragons. I know people are pretty eager to do track. Fade Door is a decent, easy target. Goronair, obviously. So there are dragons up. Yeah, I feel like we'll probably end up in Fear and then a few other targets. Nagy, Vox are up, the whole thing. It's getting pretty trivial in there. think the bosses though, they still have really good stuff and epic pieces. I know we have to do at least a couple more hates for warrior epics, Shadow Knight epics. I thought that guy was going to be him. I was like, hey, there he is. Nope. A young Ronin. Where is he? Where is he? Hey, Goombas is on. I haven't seen him in a long time. I like him. Playing a cleric on Teak. Very cool. That's another class I do kind of like as a main cleric. I always feel so safe as a cleric because I know I know I can res myself. I know that I'll get in groups. And it's kind of one of those like lazy-ish classes, right? Where you just kind of like med and heal and keep the buffs up. You don't have to like run around and pull and all that stuff. But I don't know. As a monk, I really do like pulling. Come on, Mr. Ronin. We're hunting for a young Ronin. He spawns around here. And so we're just kind of hoping he'll spawn. I wonder if he has a chance to spawn at all the Derv camps. That'd be pretty cool. Although, he traditionally spawns at these two. Alright, let's go up here. What else do I have on Teak? I've got 2 level 12 mages that I was kind of going to work on, and then I did abandon them. I started working on my shaman instead. so that I can have the shaman slash monk combo. But I do have 2 mages that I wouldn't mind working on the side as well. But I really like this combo. This monk and shaman combo is really fun to play. I don't have my shaman with me right now since I'm just fighting dervs. I didn't want to run them all the way out here. By the way, welcome in, Mitch McDonald. How are you today? We got the epic, dude, this morning. We did the final fight last night, killed the guy, and then just went to bed. Came back on this morning, went around, did the turn-ins, and got that epic, man. I'm an epic monk. Which is awesome. It's a lot more damage. It's a lot faster attack speed. So we should be able to have a lot of fun. A lot of fun. We can go and like fight spicier stuff now and kill things faster. I should be able to farm platinum a lot faster. A lot faster now. Which means more chronos for Friday's giveaways. Yeah. Right now I have enough to just about buy 1 chrono. So I should have at least 1 chrono for Friday. But I'm gonna try and hit it hard if I can. Maybe tonight do some farming. Tomorrow maybe we'll do like a farm stream. I was gonna do a whole crawl. Go do my whole DZ and crawl it. The only problem is the XP is so low in the DZs that it's not worth doing the DZ. Unless I'm just having fun doing a crawl. They unfortunately have throttled that XP down a lot. So I'll have to do some open world grinding. Had a blast crawling through Hollingstones yesterday though. And I do want to do that crawl again for sure. Because there's still a lot of really good treasure in it. As soon as Velius comes out, pretty much most of the classic and most of the Cunard content goes off the raid rotation, and so you can just run those with your friends and that kind of thing. And so when they do that, then I could see myself queuing up those and trying to do like some fun solo stuff or some fun like double stuff with my shaman. Even doing a full clear would be pretty fun. Come on, young Ronin, spawn for me. We're just out here beating people up, dude. Looking for that yellow sash. Going great, buddy. Congrats on the epic. Is there a cool story with Muck Epic Quests? You never did or read up on it? It's mostly training. They just tell you, go over here, get this, go over there, get that. At one point, there's a missing monk, and you got to go out there and find what happened to him, and you come back with his head, and you like retrieve his head from some gnolls, and then you go and you take it back and you show him. You say, you know, the gnolls got him, and it's a little bit. It's more. It's not really anything too crazy, storyline wise. It's mostly just fights and training, and you know, go fight this guy, go fight, prove yourself, and your next challenge is, you know, like that. It wasn't. So when I did the Shadow Knight epic, it was cool, dude. There was a rich story. You had to take like a holy blade and corrupt it and like make it unholy, you know. I mean, it was lit. It was lit, dude. This one was cool, but nothing sticks out as far as like story or legend of monks or anything. Kind of just working your way up the guild ranks of like the monk guild. Start from the bottom, prove yourself your way up until they're just like, here you go. Celestial fists. In the end, like the last guys that you do, he's like a mad monk, you know, and then you actually like cure him and turn him into a sane. He gets sane again. So he's insane, and then he goes to being sane. And I guess that's pretty cool. And he trains you the fist. He's like a grandmaster. He's like gone rogue. He's all insane, wandering Trakanon's teeth. And you do cure him through some demon fangs and like a holy chant. Yeah, dude, the SK one is lit. I've never done a paladin either. That could potentially be my next TLP main. Next year or something. Maybe I'll do a paladin main. Because I've never done one. And I do kind of like the whole like knight thing, you know, like the knight in shining armor kind of a thing. Yo, scoop them cookies, dude. Here's the scoop, dude. Here's the scoop. We are an epic monk now. Fully epicked. We did it, dude. We got the thing, man. We got that thing on us now. They're gonna be like, yo, you got that thing on you? I'm gonna say, yeah, girl, I got that thing on me.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Yo, scoop them cookies with the prime.
It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate the sub so much. We're gonna do a hype dance, my friend. Hype dance. We're trying to get we're looking for a young Ronin here as well. We're working on the shackle now. So I'm going straight into the shackle, from the epic into the shackle. All right, let's hit it. And if he spawns, I'm gonna rush back to the computer and kill him. Woo! Thank you again.
Okay, let's go.
Baby, can't you see I'm calling? A guy like you should wear a warning. It's dangerous, I'm falling. There's no escape, I can't wait. I need a hit, baby, give me it. You're dangerous, I'm loving it. Too high, can't calm down. You see my head spinning round and round. Do you feel me now? Would I taste something inside alright? You're toxic, I'm slipping. I never tasted the poison paradise. I'm addicted to you. Don't you know that you're toxic? It's getting late to give you up. I took a sip from my devil's cup. Slowly, it's taking over me. Too high, can't calm down. It's in the air and it's all around. Can you feel it now? Would I taste something inside alright? You're toxic, I'm slipping. I never tasted the poison paradise. I'm addicted to you. Don't you know that you're toxic? And I love what you do. Don't you know that you're toxic?
It's Britney, bitch. Let's go. Woo. Gotta love Britney. Dude, thank you so much for the support. I do appreciate that a lot. And I hope you guys enjoyed the sub dance. You guys are awesome. We're still questing. We just finished an epic quest and we moved straight into another quest. We're doing the shackle now. The monk's shackle quest. So we are hunting a lower level mob. This is a young Ronin. A young Ronin. And he spawns out here by these dervs. He lurks with the dervs. So we gotta catch him slipping, man. We gotta catch him slipping. He's still wearing his yellow belt from the Ashen Order, from the monks. Even though he's been kicked out. Can't let him do that, man. We're monks, dude. It's pure honor here. pure honor here. He's mocking the orders that be. Gotta take that belt, man. You didn't earn it. Gotta give it back. Leave Brittany alone, bitch. I remember that guy, that kid. He's in bed. He's sleeping. He's crying in bed. Poor guy. He felt for her, huh? He was like, he felt the pain, dude, for her. He was like channeling it in. Oh, dude, thank you for those celebrations as well, you guys. I didn't notice that. Oh, that's awesome. I wish they would give a more of a notification for it. You know? It's a cool concept on behalf of Twitch. That they put it there. It's benefiting everyone. And a lot of people are using them and stuff. And so it's cool as hell. But it could be a little more notificy to where I can like thank you for it, you know, because if the chat goes up quick or something and I miss that, then I don't even see it. And I have no clue anyone did it. And I do feel like if folks do that and they celebrate and stuff, that they should be thanked and recognized. An attack on Brittany is an attack on us all. Exactly. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, dude. Milfy Brittany? It's kind of hot, dude. It's kind of hot, dude. Look at this picture of her. Look at Milfy Brittany. You know what I'm saying? She's like 40 plus, dude. She's good looking, dude. Let's go. Come on, girl. Brittany. You so crazy. Hey, Doldy Boldy, hitting that follow button, man. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Now that you've joined up with the orcs, what's our first plan of battle? We're going into battle. Hot mess, yeah. Dang, man. Come on, Ronan. Don't be shy. You gotta give back that belt, dude. Can't hide forever, Mr. Ronan. I'm here for the belt. There's two ways we can do this. You can hand it over, and I'll leave with the belt. Or I'll take the belt from you. Either way, I'm getting the belt and taking it back to where it goes. We better consult Uguay on this matter. This is an Uguay matter. Where... I don't know, that sounds weird. How can I find the young Ronin for the yellow sash? We're gonna consult the Oog on this matter. Maybe he knows a trick or something to lure him out. Come on, Oog.
Dude Boy Orc Boy asked me, how can I find the young Ronin for the yellow sash? To find the young Ronin for the yellow sash, you must look within yourself first. Seek the path of patience and courage. Listen to the whispers of the wind and the rustling of the leaves. The young Ronin will reveal themselves when you are ready. Grasp them. Trust in the process and stay true to your inner strength.
He said, listen to the rustling of the wind, and then went, frickin' Oogway, dude. He's trolling us, but there did get one valuable lesson out of it. The patience part. He said, be patient, which I think is the key element here. Yo, a lot of nachos. Thanks for hitting that follow. Appreciate you, dude. We're doing the Shackle quest, and we're trying to spawn the young Ronin. So we decided to check with Master Oogway. He's been training us. He's been giving us monkly advice along the way. Something need doing?
Work. Well, me not that kind of orc. Well, maybe me am that kind of orc.
Do you want axe? He just spawns here. It's either going to be the Dervs or the Ronin. And so we just got to kill these guys. These are low level. Thanks again, guys, for hitting that follow button. It does really help. Helps with the algorithm, things like that. Being recommended on Twitch. Also, you guys are in for a treat. We're going to have fun. We're going to play a lot of EverQuest, tell some jokes. So come on in, hang out. We're questing currently. We're currently questing. Finished up the epic quest this morning. Did the final battle last night. And then I went around, I did the final turn-ins right at the beginning of the stream. So it's been fun so far. Been a good stream. We're going straight into another quest. We finish an epic quest and we go right into the next one. The Shackle. That Shackle. You've been wanting to get an MMO on? Oh man. Have you heard of the Teak server? Do you know much about it? It recently launched. It's a recent launch. It's about a month old now. It's got about 6 weeks until Velius launches. Till Velius unlocks. So if you wanted to play on the Teak server, you got about 6 weeks of Kunark, and then Velius. It's really fun though, and it's heavily populated. There's even a queue at night, so we're so heavily popped that there's a queue at night. There's XP groups everywhere. All the dungeons are packed at night, and they have instances of the dungeons, so you know you can get a lot of people into a lot of camps, lot of open camps out there. Just gotta go get them. There's an experience bonus for the rest of the week as well until Monday, so not that I'm trying to like lure you in, but there's all this like good stuff happening. So since you are curious, it's a prime time to try it out. You looked at it, only play 2 to 3 hours a day. Is that enough for EQ? Oh yeah, absolutely. If you played 2 to 3 hours a day on this server, you'd be able to level up, get groups, that kind of thing, you'd get equipment, because we get a little extra equipment. The server has a little bit of a bonus to extra equipment in a way. The way it works is you get all these loot tables that share. So if you find a rare in Carnor's, for example, like the Undead Warder or whatever, he has a shot of dropping his loot table, another guy's loot table, all that are in his level range around the expansion. He might even drop 3 loot tables, you know? So you might end up getting like 4 pieces or 6 pieces from one rare mob. Sometimes it happens. Same thing with the raid bosses. They share tables. They share loot tables. And sometimes they'll drop several tables worth, you know. You might get like 12 drops off of a dragon. Might do a cleric or something for faster groups. Yeah, I mean, it is a great server. It is a very great server. And there's a lot of people playing. See how it works out? Nice, man. Yeah, very enjoyable. Very enjoyable. Got the random loot, you got the instances, you have raid instances. It's nice. A lot of content. A lot of fun. Soloing in Seb is pretty nasty. Oh yeah, dude. I can bring. I've gone in there with the monk and shaman, did okay, but what happened to me? I think I ended up perishing. I was down, kind of towards the mushroom place, and got a little overwhelmed because my combo unfortunately doesn't have snare, so I have to either try and get an ankle smasher proc, or I can use root with the shaman. Shaman can root, but you know, it's a lot of work to keep those things under control. Cleric / shaman for healer, enchanter or bard, warrior, DK, ranger for tank. Those are the ones who get it. Thought I saw something like pop behind me. Cleric and enchanter are kind of the most powerful combo, because the enchanter will get a really good pet, and that's essentially the tank. And then the cleric is healing and buffing. It's very powerful combination. Cleric is fun. Okay, now next question. What kind of race do you think you'll go for the cleric? I played a dwarf cleric. I had a cute dwarf cleric. She had a lady beard. She was all bearded up. She was awesome. I got the epic and stuff too. This was on the Agnar server. It was real fun. I got to play with some Warcraft friends. And we had kind of like a static group, dude. We were having fun every night. Every night. Dark Elf or Human? Yeah. Both good choices. You don't really have to worry about min-maxing the race because at the end of the day, since all the raid loot is tradable and all kinds of really good equipment is tradable, even the no trade stuff is tradable on the server. Most players end up in really good armor really quickly. The cost on the armor is very low. So the average Teak player after a couple weeks is very, very heavily geared up. You're gonna probably end up at max stats toward the level 50 plus range. Right now I'm sitting at strength 212, stamina 205, agility 218, dex, and this is all unbuffed. This is my unbuffed stats, really. That's how good a shit is everywhere. So you can pretty much be whatever race you want. There's really no min-maxing it. Depends on where you really want to adventure or start from, or what's more appealing to you. Come on, Ronan, where you at, man? I'm sure he'll spawn. I'm sure he'll spawn. Like Uguay said, we just have to be patient. We'll find him. Ooh, the Dark Elf starter zone. Yeah. Yeah. Go over by the newbie log, dude. I know about the newbie log. That is one of the cooler towns in the game. The Dark Elf City. It has 3 areas, so it feels kind of big, you know. It's all like cavey and tunnely. Plus, I really like the fairy fire artwork and stuff. All the runes around the different buildings. That's cool. Hey, look at that guy, big old snake doc. Whoa! Look how big he is. So big. He's so big. Look at this big guy. Oh, he scratched his butt, dude, with the back of his mace. Did you get the itch? He does. He looks like he got the itch, huh? The one eye's like, ah. Like all, like he's like, ah. He got that itch. Nice, dude. What are you off doing? Adventuring? Level 16. Dude, feel free to scavenge the corpses if you want some bronze weapons or some rings or something. Because I haven't really looted anything. I've just been leaving it all on the corpse. I'm here for the yellow sash, my man. We got a monk. He's been disrespecting the order. He's been abolished from the order, and he's still out here wearing his yellow sash, man. He's wearing his yellow monk sash, man. Trying to get some Persona XP. Hell yeah, dude. You fighting Crocs and Gators. Nice, dude. Crocs and Gates, dude. There you go. You never saw a dark elf monk before, have you? Oh! No tail rake. And no flying kick, it seems. Very odd. Very odd indeed. I thought it since it would have, oh. How's that guy back up already? Yeah, it did. It tail raked and it flying kicked. So, well, good luck to you, Snake Donk. Show him, yell crikey as loud as you can when you slay your first croc. You gotta just yell it, just crikey. Ooh, nachos, dude. You're gonna order us some Taco Bell, bro? Let's go. Please order some Taco Bell. They need to bring back the 7-layer burrito, man. That was my go-to through the 90s. 7-layer burrito. And it was pretty big, too. I need some good Mexican food. I have been craving it for quite some time. Quite some time. Yo, Bender in the house. What's up, dude? We're questing, dude. I'm out here questing. For that shackle. Shackle. Dackle. Dun 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 dun. Shackle. Shackle. I don't think this song's called Shackle Deckle, but I like saying it. I like saying it. Shackle. Dackle. It's getting weird in here. You missed the Fiesta burritos? Man, I need some Mexican food today. I might go to the restaurant or something. There is a taco truck too that I want to try. Haven't tried it yet, so. But I also have leftovers that I need to eat, so before I plan some big trip and go spend some money, I should probably eat what I have. You know how it is. Stop talking about the goddamn food. I know. I'm getting hungry over here. Yeah, you still have 2 hours to lunch. I know. I can be torturous at times, especially about the food. Because I like to eat, man. This orc can eat. And I've been good lately. And I've lost weight and stuff. And that can be the challenge because when I lose weight, my body, it wants it back. It tries to put it back. I get ravenously hungry. A ravenous feaster. So we're trying to get this young Ronin to spawn. I've seen him before. He does pop around here. So hopefully we can get him to spawn. Get that yellow sash and move on. He has like a yellow belt. It's not the same sash that you can get from the monks or anything. It is, but it isn't. The quest is that it is the sash, and he's still out here rocking it. So you gotta get it from him. But the physical item's not the same.
Wah, 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 wah.
That's like, I could imagine an orc, just like a goofy old orc, kind of walking around like,
Wah, 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 wah. I'm a orc, I'm a orc, I'm a big orc.
that's me, huh? You should see me in the grocery store.
Wah, wah, wah.
Just like peoning down the aisles.
Oh, look at this. Work, work. Oh, that looks good. I need some cookies and cakes.
Peeing in the aisle? A lazy peon.
Wah, wah, wah. Oh, cinnamon rolls. Let me get about 2 boxes.
Trying to get the Mongo voice practice up a bit too.
Oh, hey, how you doing? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen this one spawn in a minute. I don't know, maybe I'm tripping. Rewind. Rewind. Whoa. She like flails. Yeah, I wonder where this one is. This one's not spawning, dude. Did someone like charm this mob or something? Someone trolling me, man. Who's a troll out here, man? Someone a troll? Took one of the dervs, man. What could they possibly do with it? Just hold on to it like, ah, that's the Ronin one. You'll never get your Ronin, motherfucker. I don't know. I haven't seen him in a few cycles though, so not sure if he's spawning or if I'm tripping. Come on, Ronin, man. Spawn. I think there's another pick. Because there's a lot of people in here right now. So there's probably another pick. I might go try that. Hey, there he is, you piece of shit. Come here. Give me that belt. You don't get to wear the belt anymore. They sent me after you. Woo! Torn sash, that's what it is. It's a little bit different. Alright. Alright. Now we're talking, dude. I was just about to change picks, too. I was like, I'm out of here, man. I hate this place. Okay. We got it. No more perpetrator. There he is, too. There's the one that I thought was gone. But we're done. We got the frickin' sash, man. We took him to the cleaners, and we got the sash. You got a Taco Bell ad? It knows? Dude, I bet it does, dude. I bet they're like, hey, this guy has a, like, they hear that noise, and then, like, the algorithm, dude. The robots get involved. Because there's bots in this channel, dude. There's, every time I fire up the stream, it doesn't even matter. I can look in the stream chat, and it'll be empty. It'll be like, you know, nobody there. And then I'll hit the stream, it'll go. And then, like, slowly a couple of, like, the same named, what's probably bots will come around. And then you'll see them in other streams, too, you know. Tangia bot, we know that one. But, I don't know. I've just seen, like, ones over the years. And then they'll have, and then you'll see them in other people's chat too. You know, I'll bop around from streamer to streamer and stuff, visiting and saying hi, and if I end up looking in there to see who's in the channel, I'll see some of the same things. Like, what was one that was for a long time? There was one called Feet, I think, for a long ass time, like 2 or 3 years ago. And you'd look in everybody's channel, and it would just say, like, there was somebody named Feet in there. That was one I remember from a few years ago. Probably Twitch. I mean, they're probably real Twitch bots or something. By Twitch, you know. Alright. What is the next quest item? Do. Wah, 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 wah. We got the torn sash. Next is Field of Bone or Kern's Tower, Warslick's Woods. So we're heading back to Cabalus. We'll do the Field of Bone one first. The excavator claw. I know where I can find one of those. The Burny Eye excavators. So there should be some in the pit. I could look in the pit, see if there's one. There's also ones that spawn in Kearns. So we gotta go get an excavator claw. A Burny Eye. Burny Eye or Burny Eye? Burny Eye. Still don't really need to bring my shaman in. I don't need to really like haul them around for no reason. Especially if we're just questing in these areas, you know. Field of Bone, Kearns, Warslicks. We can handle all that stuff by ourselves. I think that Ronin one was the hardest part of them, of this part. Like the rarer of all the mobs. Cats are some weird animals. You're playing with your cat with strings. She takes it away from me, then walks away and starts mewing like she wants to play. Yeah, right? She's like, give me that string. And then she's like, why don't you have the string? You know what I mean? It's your fault. Alright, a Barney excavator. We need an excavator claw. Let's see if we have it on block. Yep, we sure do. Excavator claws. That's what we need. Let's go get one. Probably better to get it in Kearns, I would think. But we'll pass through the pit. If we see an excavator in the pit, we'll take them down. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's excavators in here. Okay. Okay, shit. They're all excavators. Let's go. Give me a claw. And then there it is. Bada bing, bada boom over here. One hit, one kill. Alright. Now, the next place. So the next place is Warslick's Woods. We gotta get the intact Brutling chopper and a goblin sparring glove. Mangy Brute, Skulking Brutling. It's a Yeti. Okay. They're Yetis. Alright. Let's go to Warslick's and fight some Yetis. Warslick's and fight some Yetis. Let's go. You have another cat that acts like she's a queen, and another cat that is annoying and will scream in your ears if you don't give them pets. Yeah, my birds get a little personality to them. Sometimes they're naughty, sometimes they're chirpy. We're going after some Warslick's Woods brutes, which are Yetis. So maybe there's a concentration of them. Maybe they roam. I'm not sure. We'll have to go check. where can we find the most concentration of Yetis? This seems like a goblin place. I think this is a giant outpost. Bandits. These are Ixar caves. So we might just have to run around the whole forest just looking for random Yetis, like wild Yetis. It looks like a jawbone. It's called a bootling chopper. Let me look. Make sure I haven't blocked it before. No? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I ever have. I've seen a few jaws, but you know, I don't think I fought a lot of Yetis out here. It's pretty cool. I like this ocean here. It'd be cool if there was a little more stuff out in these oceans, like these shore oceans. Bonus XP is nice. It is, isn't it? Get that bonus XP. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, man. That's why it's a perfect time. Because good server, bonus XP for the rest of the week. I mean, it's nice. Also, more rares. So we're also getting more rares. Okay. Looking for some Yetis. I wonder if there's an area that's kind of concentrated in them. I know there's over by Dalnir. There's like wandering giants and stuff like that. I think there's Yetis over there too. So we'll cross this bridge here and we'll go that way. Look at all these Garachnus the Destroyers, dude. Is there anything good to scavenge? Got any scavenging here? Nothing? A rune? That's it? Garachnus. Aha. Fine sheet of black ore. Let me grab that. Oh, is it? No, it's tradable. You never know. It could be part of the quest that I haven't looked at yet. Get lucky and frickin' get a quest piece. Ooh. Cloth cap. Alright. let's keep going. Keep going. Here's another Gracchus corpse. Anything good? Anything good? Ancient coin. Dagger hilt. We'll take those. Thank you. How about this one? Still not lootable. Oh. Skull, gloves. Hey, thanks. I mean, I do. I will scavenge. If I see a bunch of Gracchus corpses, you know, I'm gonna look in them. Alright, let's find some Yetis, man. We got any Yetis around here? Lots of goblins, lots of goblins. Let's keep going this way. Alright, well, thought maybe I'd see one around here. Let's do a look up real quick. I'm gonna look them up. A mangy brute. A mangy brute. Intact brutling choppers. Frontier Mountains, really? Maybe I'm in the wrong place? Weird. Frontier Mountains, everything's saying. A mangy brute, frontier. But that could be an alternative place. Let me look up. Oh, okay, yeah, no, the mangy brute is from Frontier Mountains, but Warslick's Woods has a skulking brutling. Skulking brutling. No, I think there's one right there. A pygmy skulking brute. Try him out. Maybe he has the jawbone. No, no jawbone. Ten-minute timer. This mob spawns at 1500 by 1500. Okay, so people are saying go to the waterfall. And if we don't have any luck, then I can also go to Frontier Mountains, but I want to try this place here, the waterfall. Okay, here's the river. And I think this is the waterfall. Let me look here. Killed this guy a total of 6 times with your 33 monk. The first time was with a magic two-hander. Second, blah, blah, blah. Shattered choppers the first 5 times. Intact on the 6th. Ah. 5 shattered choppers until you got the intact one. Okay. Between the waterfall and the lake, as you were clearing mobs, Skulking came up and attacked. Alright, so they're saying just kick it around here. And he'll come to us. We'll try it for a little bit. We'll see what's up. Find this guy. A skulking brutling is what we're looking for. I almost feel like Frontier is going to be a better place, but I'll still try it. Since we're here, might as well give it a shot. Guy apparently wanders around, so. Spawns at 1500 by 1500. Okay, well, apparently the guy says he's killing all kinds of stuff around here. So I guess we'll try that out. Okay. I also think I need some kind of goblin beads or something too. Let me look that up. Because if I can fight goblins and look for this guy at the same time, that'd be nice. Intact Brutling Chopper. Goblin Sparring Gloves. From a Goblin Pit Fighter. Okay, so Goblin Pit Fighters. That guy.
Hello there.
Ah, hello there. Hey, Arsenic, what's happening, man? We're just doing a little questing here. We're working on the monk shackle. We're monk shackling. And I'm looking for some yetis. Looking for some yetis around here. So, hoping to find one, hoping to find one. Big old orange yetis is what I'm looking for. And they're supposed to spawn and kind of like path by here. So we're just looking around for it. Where is the Yeti? Where is the Yeti? Someone could be on the exact spawn spot as well. Let me see here. What's this one? Huh. Location over here. Weird. Saying the spawn location is like nearby here. We're way off. Let me try this way a little bit. Not that way. Yo, drunken monkey, what's up, dude? I'm looking for a Yeti in the forest. It's like trying to find Bigfoot, man. Never been the best at finding locations. Yeah, it's like right here, man. Yeah, thank you, my friend. Shadow Rooney, what's up? LMO was watching the Bigfoot show last night. Oh yeah, the fight with who? Bobo? Whoa. Dude, I could get a Bigfoot, bro. If I went out there and was yelling "Waaagh" hecka loud, Bigfoot would come, dude, for sure. Bobo. He's a cool dude, huh? Good old Bobes. Yeah, no, man. No, I'm not seeing this Yeti, and everybody's saying come over here, look for him around here, but they say his spawn spot is here. So I'm going, you know, how does that work? I'll just travel north and I'll just travel east and west here and look for him. So if he spawns and he goes this way, then I'll just look for him. Do you think this guy's doing the same quest, Delarian? Probably not, since he's not a monk. So apparently he spawns like over here and then just walks this way, so I don't know. I guess we'll just hang out. I guess we'll just hang out, I suppose. How many people are out here? 17. Oh, okay. I ran around this clear area near negative 2760 and positive 3380. Killed every mob for about 5 minutes. One runtling spawned. Killed him. Killed a couple more mobs. A second runtling spawned. Killed him. Then a couple more mobs. Then pop goes the brutling. Base your searches around 2706 by 3380. Let me pull up. Let's see here. I hate location. I don't like doing the LOC. I don't like that it's like negatives and positives and stuff for whatever reason. 10 is the bandit link. 11 is a hut with outcast Ixar. B is 13 is Cabalist Outpost Ruins. Merchant selling patch hide armor. Negative 2760 is over here. So they're saying go look for it around here. Weird. Weird. I don't like how one post says go over here to find it and another post says it's way over on the other side. But I guess it's just random maybe. We'll try it out. We'll try it out. But let me take a break. Let me get a little break real quick. Are we looking for the Brutling Choppers? Yeah, do you know any info on it, Ryzen? Do you know where to find it? PH, no, you have to have a shaman. Is he trackable with the shaman? Yeah, just had to do it for your Necro Skull Cap. Ah, so should I just wait here or should I try to spawn him somewhere else? Because some posts say come over here and fight a bunch of stuff and it'll just pop. So I don't know. I'm willing to try both. But I do need to take a quick AFK break. A small health break. My bad, you were thinking of Panth. He had a druid box. I forgot you have a shaman. Oh, I see. Is that somebody? Forest sapling. The name of the piece I'm trying to get is the intact Brutling Chopper. Intact Brutling Chopper. So that's what I'm looking for. Killed every mob between the entrance of the XR Bandit Caves, west of the zone wall, and south of the river. Probably took you about 15-20 minutes to spawn 3 of them. Ah, okay. I'll try that out. That's probably where I'm going to go. It sounds a bit better. And like you can just get them to spawn and stuff. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm also going to do a quick health break, an AFK break. And I'll be right back, folks. See you soon.
stojaate.
All right, I'm back. All right, let's go get this thing. Requesting. Also got a piece of chocolate. Hey, it's a runtling. Apparently the runtlings can spawn. So we're on the right track. Me back? Hey, what's up? Now, okay, so I feel like I'm kind of in the area here, this clearing. All around up in here. Like pretty much just all in this southern area. Just run around till you find him. I saw one little guy. Weird. Alright, we're gonna find him. These roamers probably might share a pH with him. So foresty and hilly. This is all kind of lower level area there. Open valley. Let's go look at this open valley. See what's up. Hey, yes, that is an open valley. Didn't even hit that guy. Come on, baby. Where is this guy? Oof, it's quite hilly, quite foresty and lumpy and hilly. Most of the time you saw them, it was near the entrance to the bandit caves or slightly west of it. Yeah, I did see one over by there. Very hilly and lumpy in this area. This valley might be a pretty good place to look for him. Ah, Borat. All right. Yeah, it's too bad I don't have a tracker, because I feel like a tracker would find them pretty easily. But I do know they're around here. I've seen one. I've seen two of the small ones, so I know that the one I'm looking for should potentially be able to spawn around here. Maybe just hang around this valley a little bit. Luck of getting the right level range mob PH to spawn it in. Yeah. Yep. Let's see. Here's another guy. We'll get him. Can't hide forever. I need a Pegasus cloak. I need that Peggy cloak. I should go camp one. I've heard that the basement in Unrest you can get it. A couple other places. I think Summoners in Uguk is probably one of the best spots for Peggy Cloak. I'm a little too north. I see something. He looks big. It's a Brutling. Let's go. Does he have the jaw? Whoo! Intact Brutling chopper. There it is. Holy friggity fuck. What's this? A red headband? Wow. 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 What does it say? Goblin Raider headband? There it is. Intact Brutling chopper. Now I just need to go and get the pit fighter. The sparring gloves. From the pit fighter. He's on here too. So we can just go straight over to him. Bum, 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 bum. Should be up here. Pit Fighter Daub. A Goblin Pit Fighter. Or Pit Fighter. Named not to be confused with Pit Fighter Daub. A Goblin Pit Fighter. So apparently he's not that guy. A Goblin Pit Fighter. Probably still spawns there, but let's look here. Goblin Pit Fighter. This mob drops the Goblin Sparring Gloves. He randomly pops in any Goblin camp, much like Gracnus does. Though in my experience, Gracnus is much more common. Spawns at ruins number 2. Okay, just still spawns at that place. Ruins number 5. Well, I think I'm gonna go to the main fort to look for him. The main fort. Is this free to play now? Hey, slip the trip. Slip the trip, dude. The game is free to play. They have free to play servers. The server we're on is a server that you have to have a subscription for. It's a time lock progression server, so they start it at the beginning of the game, and every few months they unlock a new expansion until they go all the way to the current state of the game. So it's a really fun way to play the game over again, essentially. Start from the beginning and push forward. Every few months you get a new expansion. It's pretty fun. It's a faster paced unlocking cycle. But we've got a really fun server here. Probably the best server. The best Daybreak server is Teak right now. A Goblin Pit Fighter. Yeah, I guess I could search all the different ruins, but Let's go look at the main fort. See if we get a pit fighter. We'll check this goblin place since I'm running by. Nope, don't see anything. Alright, just keep going this way. A goblin pit fighter. There's a warrior. Play on a free-to-play server sometimes. It's not very populated, but still fun. Yeah, so there's a lot of good servers like that. The Waaagh server. The Waaagh server is a recommended one, which brings in new players, but there's a heavy like turnaround there. Big heavy turnaround. Gracknest, let's see what's on Gracknest here. Goblin Aggressor, Aggressor, Soothsayer, Battle Master. Battle Master. I'm looking for a pit fighter, so checking all these corpses. Blood Tracer. Let me just look in here again real quick. Witch Doctor, okay, Battle Master, yep. He can essentially just spawn anywhere. I think I already looked at those. Blood Tracer, Messenger. What's the messenger have? Gracknest? Alright, let's go, Gracknest. You old nasty Gracknest. You old nasty. What did you... Oh my god, Forsaken Pariah Mask. A lot of these suck. Because they're low level, and so... they don't necessarily suck, but you know what I mean, like... they're not super good pieces of loot. Oh, this one's actually pretty good. Tiny glowing skull. Fine sheet of black ore. I already have one of those. Green goblin skin. Ah, that's what you play, Vox? Yeah, dude, I was in... I don't know how long you played Vox, but I was in Pain and Glory. I don't know if you remember them. Pain and Glory, a couple years ago, like 10 years ago or something. So that server, when it launched, and this was before the big TLP crazes, they launched it as a new server, recommended for new players, and they just unlocked it all the way. Like, so when we started on that server, we actually had to backflag a ton of raid content just to even come close to trying anything in the current era. I mean, we're talking, we needed raid gear from some of the earliest raids just to get into the second ones, to get into the third ones, to get into, you know, planes of power, that kind of thing. Another Gracnist. Apparently Gracnist is pretty common. The Pit Fighter is less common. Another Gracnist. But you never know. Maybe he has it on the loot table? Let's see, this guy sending me a message. Hey man, what are you doing here? It's a low-level place. I'm sorry. I'm questing. I need that Pit Fighter. Bum, 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 bum. Da, na, 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 na. Let me try. Ooh, who's that guy? Is it a Pit Fighter? No. I was thinking about trying to cross the bridge. Like that little hut over there is kind of big. Maybe we'll try there. You think you only seen a few Pain and Glory, folks? If you download and by chance choose Vox, he can help you out a little bit at Slip the Rip. Started playing again in 2020. The biggest guild we have now is Wandering Norathians. But you think you've only seen a few Pain and Glory, folks? Yeah, they were a long time ago. We were like the server firsters for like when the server launched up to, I don't know, Shards expansion, or like shortly after Veil of Alaris. So it was pretty fun. We got a buttload of frickin' server first titles because, like I said, we had to go all the way back through pretty much POP, because you could get up to level, I think it was 80 at the time. And so there was a lot of like 65 plus, level 70s, stuff like that when we started raiding. And then obviously we couldn't do the level 80 content. So we had to drop down to like the level 65 stuff first, which was Pop. And then we pushed into all that stuff. GOD, Omens, some other expansions. But once we had kind of enough stuff and people were starting to hit 85 and stuff, we actually started pushing some current content at the time, which was House of Thule. And we were getting like House of Thule drops, you know, and they were way, but like the common drops were way better than the raid stuff from the planes, obviously. So we started doing that, and with that equipment, we went back a few expansions, started actually doing raids like Mayong and stuff like that, which that year allowed us to do House of Thule raids. And then we pushed forward from there. We pretty much had to go back and do almost every expac before. There's just certain things. There's like clickies that give you permanent effects. There's clickies, like the BP clickies are real important at the higher levels. They have, you know, it's like a huge buff. I just need a pit fighter. A goblin pit fighter. Not the pit fighter top Dob guy, but it's just called a goblin pit fighter. I guess we could check over here. It looks like people are fighting stuff on this side too. Probably that guy. That necro back there, he seems to be clearing the whole area. Wonder where he normally would spawn. Maybe I should just camp there. This guy also spawns at ruins number 2, cycling between the 3 spawn points. Hut in the north, number 5, you'll have him in no time. Just to confirm, this guy still spawns at the hut at ruins number 5. Took 3 PHs to kill spawn at ruins 4 or 5. PH kills in the fort hut. The fort hut. What the hell's a fort hut? Is it a fort or a hut? What is it? Goblin warrior. What level is this guy? Is he just here farming? Anyway, they say some people are saying that these huts are a little spicier for him, so maybe we'll just come over here. There's that hut. There's a hut over here. Goblins, goblins. Oh, there's 3 goblin forts here. Goblins everywhere, really. There's goblins everywhere. I wonder what's up here. Is there any goblins that spawn up here? Well, no, I guess it's just a ramp to nowhere. A ramp to nowhere. Okay, I'm gonna go to these huts over here as well. Let's go check over here. Down this path, there's a bunch of goblin huts. There's a Gracknest. I like Gracknest, but I'm ready for the pit fighter. Coons are mental. Another Gracknest. Mantle of Mirth. That's all crap, dude. Low level stuff. True Silver. I saw a guy out here, no? Alright, anyway. Let's go to the goblin huts over here. We got 3 sets of huts. So we're gonna go in there and look for the pit fighter. What kind of loot is Grak dropping? A lot of stuff. I've seen like it's all lower level stuff, but he does drop that one thing that everybody wants, the clicky, the attack power clicky. I already took a click off one of those, so I've already got the clicky. No goblins. I think this is the goblin hut I'm looking for. Aggressor, blood tracer. Need that pit fighter, man. There's another Graknus. There's Graknus everywhere. He's all over out here. Let's see. Opal, he did a spectral shroud. Yeah, see, I'm not even gonna loot that, dude. I guess I could be looting these and just vendor them. If I'm gonna let them rot, I might as well vendor them, right? We got more goblin huts to look for, but we are looking for the pit fighter. That pit fighter. Spirit caller. Illegible note. Tambourine of rituals. What? Hey, it's another skulking brute. Showed up over here. No jawbone. What a ding dong. What a ding dong. Another brute. This is the brute spot over here. Saw a party over here. It looks like they were camping. just camp here for a minute so we can chill. Ooh. So far from Gracknest, we got the Sharp Metal Shard, Kunzor Mantle, Mantle of Mirth, True Silver, Spectral Shroud, Icy Blade, Bracer of Scavenging. It's not too bad. We ended up getting this Earring of Essence, which is pretty cool. Forsaken Mask, Dagger Hilt, I believe. Ixar Scaled Gloves. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Ah, there's another brute. A pygmy skulking brute. Wow. But anyway, we're not after those. Smooth metal, jagged metal, and hilt. If you don't need those, you'll take them. Yeah, I think I ended up getting some of those. Word, dude. I can send them to you. I just picked them up because I wasn't sure if they were going to be part of this Shackle quest, like a later part, but I don't think they would be. Need that pit fighter, man. Get those pit fighting gloves. Oh, they're part of the green mist. Nice, dude. Yeah, I did that green mist before. I mean, it's been so long. It's been so long. Well, we'll give it a round or two and then I'll probably get out of here. And we can continue a quest later. I can hear the house is waking up, man. Birds are chirping. People are walking around upstairs. The house is waking up, man. Gracknest. Nasty old Gracknest, man. He's nasty. He's nasty. Come on, pit fighter, don't be stingy. How the hell did that guy get through the wall? He just literally went through the wall. It's because of that outdoor thing. You know how you can't like the walls outdoor aren't considered solid. They're, I don't know what you consider them, but they're not considered solid. For like AoEs and stuff like that, they don't block it. Outdoor walls don't block it. And I think that's kind of why mobs can run through the walls outdoor like that. Because it's like there's like some kind of no collision or something, or less collision. A fumble. A fumble, dude. That's not a 7. That's a 1, dude. That was a 1. That was a 1. You're going down, Scoop. I know, right? That carries forward, dude, to Friday, man. Chrono rollout. Oh, yeah. Oh, it was going for that 1 again, dude. Uno. The biggest fumble is using a D12 instead of a D20. Yeah. They didn't have it. They didn't have a D20 on there. I'm going, yo, how are you going to have a D12 and not any other dice? Like, why didn't you have the whole set? Or, you know, what is this? Amateur hour? Oh, Cyrus with a fumble. Dang, man, there's a lot of fumbles out there. A lot of fumbles. Guy's paying for a port to Skyfire from here. Bro. It's like 1 zone away, 2 zones away. Guy's paying for a Skyfire port, and he's literally like a zone away. Hey, bear folk, hello there. Working on the Monk Shackle quest. And so we're just kind of hoping to find a goblin pit fighter, but he hasn't spawned yet. We've been seeing a lot of Garachnus, the destroyers, but no pit fighters, no pit fighters. So we're kind of hoping he'll show up. And this will complete my stone shackle. So we're on the last piece of the stone shackle. Pretty quick spawns, at least. Right now I'm bopping between two of these camps. Doing a little bopping. Doing a little bopping here between the 2 camps. Between these 2 huts, it's a good spot for it. There is the big fort and all that stuff, but there's a lot of people in there too. Do a chrono dice rolls take over Rich Girly Casino. Oh man. Rich Girly Casino. She's the true chrono lord. The true chrono lord. There's probably a few others that are just as big as her, and they just do it in different ways, you know, farming items and stuff. Come on, pit fighter. Spawn for me. Hopefully we get them. I think we will. So we'll probably just keep camping it here, but I do want to get out of here. I'd like to get some lunch. So I'm going to just hang out online, just kick it around here. Hopefully I get that guy today. But yeah, I'm going to get out of here for some lunch. So I hope you guys have a fantastic day. As always, thank you so much for joining me today, hanging out with me here on the channel. And I hope you guys get lucky with your rares this week. We finished the epic today. We got it. We are epicked. Fully epicked, you guys. So now I'm working on the shackle. Alright, guys. Have a good day. Love ya. We're gonna raid a person who's pretty new in the community. They came to the stream yesterday and they were chatting. Didn't really get a chance to meet up with them too much or chat with them too much. But again, they're new on Twitch. They're playing some Teak. So let's show some community love if you can. Let's go over there and give them a good day. Thanks again, y'all. Peace.